Hello, everyone. Okay, testing. Yeah, captions work. Good morning. Hope everyone's excited for this weird shooting game. I definitely am. I have played some Tarkov in the last 2 days, but I have not played any of my player character. It's just all been scav runs and stuff. All right, let's just jump straight into it today.
That was legitness. Yeah, it was.
Cobra, thank you for that 31-month resub. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. I also added a whole bunch of new sub alerts. We'll randomly play to change it up. They're mostly just all vines, which folks maybe they're just stuff that makes me laugh. So getting to hear that is going to be good. Change things up a bit. Thank you, Cobra. It's good to see you all. Right, Tarkov, yes. So yeah, I have been doing some stuff. Whoop. Oh, I again forgot to research recording. God damn it. I did remember to do a lot of stuff on my days off, but researching recording settings is not one of them. I mean, I'll probably just throw on the recording today just to see as a test. How about that? We could do that. What bitrate would I want to record at? Apparently 15. I don't know if that's a good idea, but hey. And that's going to go in there. That's fine. Right? That should be plenty of space. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. All right, let's start a recording and as a test to see if my PC can handle it. It's just whether like my PC can handle playing Tarkov and streaming and recording. So anyway, oh, so we have yeah. So I did a bunch of. I still feel like that's too loud. In fact, because this song's about to end, I'm going to switch over to Chill Zelda. Now, was I going with that? Yes. So over the break, I didn't play my PMC at all. So my character is this where we left off last stream. But what I did do is I did my scav run, and I did it like this. You just take the scav, you go next, you go factory, and you go ready. And I would just take the scav into factory. I've got like a little bit of a loot run. There's the two plans. So when I spawn in, I look at what's in my inventory because there's a really good chance of a scav spawning with something randomly cool that I want to keep. If that happens, I head to the extract, make sure it's going to be a survive the raid, which is the easiest way as a scav, especially on factory, is just to wait till the timer goes below 10 minutes. Once it's below 10 minutes and you see the timer in red up in the top right corner, if you leave, it's automatically a survival. If that's not the case, if I spawn in and I don't have anything good, there's two things that can happen depending where I spawn. If I'm close to the office, because there's a few player scav spawns near the office, I will head up there and try and loot the filing cabinets, the safe, the jackets, and then the window there is an extract as well. But it's spicy because there are usually a lot of people who want to in the office area, and you might get shot by a player, you might get shot by another scav. So I usually only do that if I've got nothing to lose. And that's been pretty good because the filing cabinet ended up giving me one of the flash drives I needed, the last 2 light bulbs that I needed, the electric drill that I needed, the gas analyzer that I needed. Some of those were for quests, some of those were for hideouts, but it gave me a bunch of stuff. Not to mention I found a roller in one of the safes one time. And we're loading in here. As soon as this is a waiting session start, that means you're loading in. Make sure my headset is set correctly. It is. Okay, so we don't have anything we care about, and we're not near the office. Man, I want to kill him so bad for that. That's a VSS. That's worth a lot of money. But I need to stop. Yeah, I need to stop killing scavs because you lose rep doing that. And I lost a lot of rep killing scavs for a lot of stuff that I want. So today, one of the goals will be to try and get that rep back up. Because there are some very good things that happen when you have good defense rep from scav karma. And not all of it was me just being greedy with losing rep over the last couple of days. Some of it was defensive. Some of it was like someone who was either currently or about to attack me. Like I think the flash drive time, I shot someone. Someone came like around the corner as I was waiting for the extract, and I was like, I'm not taking any chances. And I blew them away. But yeah, that's not... Everyone's in here looting. But no one wants to pull the trigger. That's really funny. I'm going to start looting this and see if he shoots me because I'm taking... Ah, this is probably already looting. Looks at this. Yeah, this looks like it's being picked clean. So that's the weird thing is like, because scavs are being nice to each other, it feels like there's no loot, like, anywhere. Can't open that last door there because I don't have the key for it. Whoops. Well, this is kind of a wash. I think everyone's looting all the same stuff. Yep, I'm pretty sure there is no more loot left on this map. Sometimes there's a little item here. Oh. I found a helmet in the box, clearly. Sometimes you get loot spawning on that. Oh, hello. This is so weird. Yeah, no one, because Scav Karma is like really good. If you get it up high enough, you get quicker scav runs, you get discounts on the car, you get better loadouts for your scav. If you get it up high enough, you can get tier 4 armor. So yeah, it's like really good. And also, there's a video of OnePeg. I put it in the Discord. OnePeg is a content creator who got Scav Karma maxed out very quickly. I think he was probably the first, or at least the first one to kind of document it in content creation. I actually have a lot of backpacks just from doing these scav runs over and over again. So we're good on backpacks. Don't worry about that. What was I gonna say? Oh, and so yeah, he got max Scav Karma and max rep with fence. They're the same thing. The terms are interchangeable. And did a video on it. Showing like what you get from it. And then he was on reserve, like, because they changed it so that Scav Raiders don't so killing Scav Raiders doesn't lose you rep. But as part of that, they made it so Scav Raiders would attack player Scavs again, I think is the deal. Anyway, it was a weird thing where he shot a Scav Raider and lost 6 rep. The max trader rep is 6.0. You get different point increments for, like, you get 0.1 for killing a PMC, you get 0.02 for killing an aggressive scav. We actually get scaling rep based on how many other scavs the scav you kill has killed, I think. Anyway, he shot a raider and lost 6.0 fence rep, which is all of it. The max is 6. Well, you need 6 to get the extra tab, which is his like crown loyalty rating. And the video, he shoots a raider, and you see in the bottom it says negative 6.05 or something fence rep, which is all of it in one hit, like that. Like, that would take so long to accrue, and it just wiped it out. And he was like, what? That can't be right. And then was getting fired at by another raider and killed that one, and then went to -7, or lost another 6 and went to -7. So like mine right now is at 0.66, which is not good. I was at 0.89 the other day when stream ended, and I've lost a lot since because I've ended up having to kill scavs. But he's basically fucked now. Like, unless BSG reset it, I believe they fixed the bug that will cause it to happen, but I don't see how it's possible for him to get back from that. So here's the thing, and Annex, this is something that I think if I was you, Annex, I would try and focus on fixing that more than anything else when I'm playing scavs, because you can. So the probably the easiest way to fix it, other than following player scavs around and killing them once they kill another scav, which I don't is harder because a lot of people seem like they don't want to lose rep now. People are like trying to farm rep. So we talked about using the car extracts to farm rep, and you get 0.25 for the first time you extract with a car. Now, I said first time because that is a diminishing returns. It's not 0.25 every time you extract via the car. So the next time, I think it's 0.13, and then it'll go down from there. It's split between maps. So the first time you take the Woods car, it's 0.25. The first time you take the Interchange car, it's 0.25. First time you take the Dorms car, it's 0.25, etc. Excuse me. So you can make sure you're getting all of those to get your rep. And the reason for that is because if you go negative rep, you start getting worse loadouts on your scav. Your scav timer starts becoming longer. It takes longer for you to do a scav before you can do another scav run. And if you get low enough, enemy scavs will shoot you on sight. So because OnePeg went to like -7 or something, or -12 I don't know what it is, but it's so far negative. He spawned in with a scav vest, no healing, a PPSH with 1 mag, and no armor. That's it. He just had a gun, a mag, and a scav vest. And every scav on the map automatically aggroes on him and just attacks him. So I don't know how he's supposed to, I don't know, you can't fix that. Like, the way to get rep back, I guess the way to get rep back would be just for him to do PMC car extracts over and over, but that's going to get to a point where it's negligible. And if he tries to play scav, he can't, it's going to be really hard for him to move around the map and kill a player scav who's been killing people because he has bad gear and every scav will shoot him on sight. And if he returns fire, I'm pretty sure he still loses rep. So I don't know if BFG really thought that one through. Is there another way to earn scav rep without firing a gun as a scav? No. So people have pitched that of like, what if you got scav rep based on how much scavenging you did in a run, whether that's looting or searching or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't even know if that's possible for Mento, because we're talking about negative, like I think it was negative 12, but even say it was less. Say it was negative 6, for example, which is supposed to be the maximum you can go into negative. The first car you extract gets you 0.25. So you can do that 3 times because there's interchange car, woods car, customs car. That's it, right? There's no other ones you can pay. There's no one on reserve. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. And then the next time you do that, that's 0.13, 0.13, 0.13. So you can get 0.75 plus what, 39. So that's 1.14, 1.14 rep. And then I don't know what the next one is after that, but it's going to go down and down and down. I don't know what the threshold is. We only know that because he jumped so far back instantly that he just got it all. So we don't actually know when that kicks in. But yeah, like basically I think you'd probably be able to get like, I'm going to guess probably like 2 faction rep from Fence from the cars before you just are getting like 0.001. Like I would hope it caps out at some point and is like 0.01 rep. Or yeah, 0.01. But here's the other thing. If your rep is that low, the car extracts cost more. It costs him 30k to use a car extract. And his scav run is every 2 hours and something. So that's the thing, is like, not only is like, even if you were able to get in every 20 minutes with a scav, and even if you're able to pay 3k or the normal price for cars, I still don't think it's possible. But he has 1 scav run every 2 hours and it costs him 30k per car. So I've been on the car extracts all day and the last one I did just gave me 0.01. Okay, so that's probably where it caps out, I would guess. Like, basically the moral of the story is do not fuck about when it comes to your scav rep, because it may be unrecoverable as BSG have it right now. Whether they decide to say, like, to fix that and give people an out, or just say, oh, fuck you. It sucks for him because it was very clearly a bug and he streamed it, so people saw it happen live.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Oh, that reminds me. Kookaburra, thank you for the 12 months. So there's new sub alerts, which will happen randomly. I need help with the audio levels. So that one sounded a little loud compared to the others, and there's a couple that might be a little soft. So I'll need feedback when they happen as to, holy shit, that was loud, or that's too soft, I didn't hear it, etc. And then I'll tweak them. That was okay? All right, sweet. Cool. So that's scav stuff. So hopefully we can work on some scav karma today, because that would be cool. So that's the thing I was curious about. To me, these are all very well-known vines, but I know a lot of people don't have as maybe a fondness for vines as I do. So I'm quite happy to explain what they are when they happen, or see if someone in chat knows what they are, because they're all very funny to me. Some of them don't work so well without the video, but I tried to pick ones that at least sound interesting. And they make me laugh, so that's the main thing. Something I like to see is a really small amount of karma for just surviving. Oh! So yeah, there's a new bean system now as well. Okay, so that's a gross bean. So, I actually had meant to do
audio levels fine. Let's check bean levels.
Thank you, Annex. I will do a gross bean. So the way the bean system works now is it's just 501. There's not a 501 and a 502 anymore. and it's randomly going to pick gross or spicy. And the only way we tell is the end of the alert. So the alerts are the same. I'm going to add exclamation mark new bean as a command. New bean system is... Wait, sorry. How do I say this? We have a new bean system. Cheer 501 bits, and it will randomly pick either gross or spicy. Randomly either pick the bean to be gross or spicy. I don't know, like, I briefly considered adding the same thing at 502 in case someone fucks it up. Because I would hate for someone to cheer 502 bits and nothing happens. I did update the old bean. But I always wanted to, like, if I'm going to put it in the title, exclamation mark new bean lets people know who are familiar with the bean command to read it. I just need like a couple of days for people who are the ones who like do the bean bits to know what's up. Last night I pulled an RPK out of Mark Drum on Customs, took out a gear chair myself, then died to a naked boy with a shotgun due to a misfire. That sucks. Yeah, so I've updated the old bean command to say cheer. Well, we can just do it. Behave coverage. Yeah, I don't remember what I did for that. Let me bring Streamlabs up. Let's take a look. Alert box bits. So it is disabled right now. Okay, I'll enable it. Actually, no, I won't. I'll disable it. I'll just duplicate them and put them at 502. And I'm pretty sure if I have multiples... Yeah, because that's how the main one works. Yep, okay, cool. Okay. So, yeah, the idea is that you pay 501, but the 502 will cover it for now. Yes, that's 1 million spent. Or is it 1.1? Yes, 1.1, yeah. No, it's pretty hard to spend that much money with Prepper. Okay, so that's that covered. I think frame rate was okay in that thing, so I think the recording is okay. So yeah, the other thing it did, because I picked up all those things that helped me build. So we finished Illumination 2 in the hideout. We finished Lavatory 2, and I built the shooting range. Lavatory 2 let me build the rest of the 60 round mags that I needed found in Raid for ice cream cones. So that is now complete. And now we have 2 different quests to do on Teller, which is fun. Oh, and Postman Pat. Okay, yeah, cool. And so hung up on hoses, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's your standard technical toolbox, technical spawns, different things like that. One of the other things I can build with the level 2 lav is I can build BlackRock rigs out of Ripstop, Cordura, and a Tarzan rig, which you can get them on scav runs, you can get them on your player scav, or you can just craft them out of another Cordura and another Ripstop. So you can make them here and then make the BlackRock. You need 2 found in raid BlackRocks, so I'm just going to make 2. Yeah, you can also craft the hoses. You can craft them here. So you need a silicon tube. I think it's 1 or 2 wires and 1 or 2 tapes, and then you craft 2 hoses. I think it's 2. I think it's 1 tube, 2 of these, and 2 of these, I think. Yeah, but you do need hoses to get to level 2, yeah. Let's see. Oh, we got another gift. Oh, wait, no. That's a quest reward from the quest I just did. I just did ice cream cones. Right. My stash is pretty full. I don't want the PP rounds. We'll get rid of them. I'll collect that RPK in a second. Let's get rid of that and that and that. But yeah, my stash is very full. And I also bought 2 junk box. Oh, I think I had the 1 junk box, right? Now I have 2. So we have this one that's mostly full.
Look! Spectacular action!
Diamond, thank you for 6 months. Did we talk about the new beans for long enough to forget? Oh, yes. Yep, we did do that. I apologize, Annex. I'm sorry. Okay. Diamond, thank you for that resub. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. Boop. Right, it was a gross bean, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yep. All right. What's the thing? I don't have the camera set up because it annoys me. I'm just going to do it this way. All right. So we got, what's up, sir? Last time it was toasted marshmallow and stink bug, and it was real bad. Let's try again. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? I think last time, didn't I get a Tutti Frutti last time I did this one? I think that's it, but I know that's one, so I'll take that instead. All right. Thanks to Annex. Oh, I don't have the bean music. That was a streak ender. It's true. All right. Come on, Tutti Frutti. Wait. No, this is Stinky Socks. Yeah, this is Stinky Socks. Well, that's weird. Maybe there was like a hint of Tutti Frutti mixed in by accident. No, I've had this one before. This is bad. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good bean. Oof. Thank you, Alex. Oh. I wonder if they would. I mean, I don't think dogs generally care what something tastes like, but... Ah. Blah. That's a gross one. And then I also have this one. I just put all my dog tags in here. We can also buy a dog tag case. I have enough. They're like... Right. Yep. No, I figured it out. So I have this junk box now as well, which is half full. And it has all my dog tags in it. I can buy a dog tag box. It would be like 400k. But for now, they can just live in there. Let's see. Let's sell that. So, because of the scav runs over the last day, I have a bit of space, but not a lot. What I really want to do is get the items I would need to trade for the food bag, the holodilnik, because this is like the biggest chunk of stuff that I have in rigs and stuff still is food. But I need 4 herring, 4 squash, 1 tarcola, and 6 hot rods. So that's going to take a lot of collecting. Can that still be found in rated old gas? I don't... Where? So at old gas, there is a couple of spawns that can spawn like lots of pretty much any item in the game. Dacoy's tart? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I would think Dacoy's tart. That would be my guess. Welcome. Could be on the desk right now. Yes, so the desk near the door in old gas is a spot that can spawn anything. So yes, it technically can, but it's not really a holodilnik spawn. It's an everything spawn. It's the same way that the giving tree next to it in that area is, yes, they're both like anything can spawn their spawns. Okay, let me get my head around what I'm doing. So we handed that in. We've got a couple of tasks to do. I handed in the flash drive for Skier. So now we have to collect the Zippo from dorms and then hand it in. We have dorm rooms 303. Oh yes, also Battlestate did that podcast stream, and the docs case finally arrived. So now we have a docs case, which is all where all my keys live. So that's awesome. So we're actually like really off and running. I do need a meds box. That is the next biggest one, but we will get one potentially from a quest soon, as well as there's a barter trade. So I need 3 more blood sets and 2 more syringes, and then we can just trade for one, which will be big. Yeah, I ended up atting everyone in the Discord when that podcast happened because it was like significant enough. I think what I would like to do for future is create an @Tarkov role in the Discord, so that probably for 2 things. One, if people are like grouping, I don't know about that actually. I don't know about pinging everyone if you want to group. I think that's more of a case of like probably just message in the Discord channel. But for like alerts like that with like, hey, there's, I mean, it seems like it's going to be pretty rare because they don't really do drop events that often. And this is the first time I've heard of them doing a drop event that was so limited. Usually their drop events last for like a week. I haven't heard them do a drop event for just a stream before, but you know, that's probably a good reason to have an alert like that just in case, and then people can sign on and get that role if they want it. And if they don't play Tarkov, they probably don't need to. So I wouldn't make the Tarkov role like everyone in the server. It'll be a little bit similar to movie night. So if you want to have the role to get those pings, you would react to a post, and then the bot would assign you that role. Yeah, so yeah, if you're in Pacific or EU, there are folks in the Discord, in the Tarkov channel, who are grouping up and working together. True, Punisher tourneys do have drops, yeah. Okay, so we also got some insurance back. Like I got back, where's the stuff I got back? I got back this shotgun. I got, where is it? Oh, it's in here, I think. I got the AK back that we died with on interchange. That's pretty fun. So we ended up getting, that's why I have all these rigs and armors and stuff now. Between the scav runs and insurance coming back, we actually have a lot of stuff to mess around with. This AK came back. I can't remember where I died with this one, but we got this suppressed AK back.
I can't believe you've done this.
Tacos, thank you for that.
Yay,
Twitch Prime
glad
sub.
to be able to toss you my free sub. Bear says to enjoy the free Bezos bucks.
I will, thank you. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. I hope you're well. And yeah, we have this big pilgrim bag, which I'll use for looting. So I think today we'll start off with a loot run. I kind of want to do loot run interchange and try and go and get some of that food. Hey, Lena. That's my thinking. That's my thinkings. So give me these. We'll take this AK, I think. Yeah. I think this is how we died last time, and I got mad that I died with like 120 rounds of BT on me. Like maybe I'll just take the 2 mags. And then take that in there. I've got all my heals. Let's see, we'll take... I have so many bandages and heavy bandages now because scavs always spawn with them, which is pretty nice. Okay. And we'll take one of my tier 4s. Yeah. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, and I've been crafting a lot of IFAKs, so we have a lot of nice little heal pouches now, which is good. I hit med station 2 and just went nuts crafting IFAKs because they're so useful. Righto. I think we're pretty good to go. Oh. that's expensive because of the keys, and the docs case needs to be insured once. So may as well get that out of the way, and I don't have to worry about it next time I go to click insure. Otherwise, I'm going to have to click unticket every time I go to insure stuff, and that's annoying. I'd rather just pay the once. All right. Yeah, so I saw on Pesley's stream the other day, there is a spot on Interchange in Goshan, the food storage at the back, where there's like a corner that just has a shit ton of food spawned in it. Because I remember, I think I did this on the stream last week, where I walked around that place looking for food and said like how annoying it is. Like, it's cool because you can get food in there, but like I didn't know like there was a good spot. I thought it was just like all over the place, and there's so many shelves, and there's so many that you can't see by walking past them. You have to like go on top of them, and like it's just a real pain in the ass for like, I feel like I walk out of there with like 2 cans of beef stew, if that. And then on Pesley's stream, people were like, hey, go into this corner, and they herded him into the right area, and then they were just like, he must have picked up like 20 cans of food, like drinks, stew, like everything. So that's the money zone. That's where we're going. If I want to get that food case, if I want to get the squash and the herring and the hot rods that we need to trade for that, that's where we're going. So hopefully we can come out of this. Hey, James. Hopefully we can come out of this with enough stuff to trade for that thing, because that's the last like that and a meds case are the 2 containers I need now. Like, I don't actually have a lot of mags, so I don't really need a mag box, although I will get one of those soon when my generator chews through the next blue fuel container. I'll then take the 2 empty ones and craft that into a mag case. Although I think for that I'm also missing bolts or screws or something. There's something for that I need. Yeah, James finally got his spark plug. It's weird, like that when they first changed that from just money, it used to just be like, I think you just pay 100k and then you would build the generator. Then they changed it so you needed a car battery, and everyone flipped shit and said that's ridiculous. It's so hard to find a car battery. And then they changed it to spark plug, and last wipe I was like, okay, that's better. It's not, spark plugs aren't too hard to find. And then both James and I had massive trouble finding a spark plug this wipe. James had obviously much more trouble. I don't know, actually. That'd be interesting. I was about to say you had much worse trouble than I did, but I know it took me 12 hours because I streamed 6 and then I streamed another 6, and it was the end of that second 6-hour stream that I got it. Time played was probably the same. It'll definitely be interesting to see. So there can be a player spawn on my right here, which I'm going to try and be... I don't think it's likely that they did spawn there, considering where I spawned. But I don't want to just, like, ignore it and get shot in the back of the head.
I smell like beef.
Discord in Token. Thank you for 6 months.
Movie night just wrapped up, so time for Tarkov.
What did you watch movie night? I watched a couple of movies actually in the last couple of days. There's a bunch of new stuff out. The chicken is still there. I just added a bunch of random resub alerts. So there are like 5 or 6 now. I think there might be more. Did you watch that 5 of Loki and fucking loved it? Me too. I thought that was very cool. I liked seeing Richard E. Grant in the classic Loki costume. That was fun. I feel like that's not a spoiler because that happened in the episode previous, although if it is a spoiler, I apologize. guess I should technically put that in there. The other thing with, I don't want to loot that. All the scav runs I've been doing, because there's another one, is I sold a lot of stuff to Peacekeeper, and now I have Peacekeeper 2. And Scare 2. So I, like, over the 2 days, I didn't play a single PMC run, but I was incredibly productive with doing scav runs and selling stuff that I made enough to buy a second scav junk box. And I sold enough to Peacekeeper to hit level 2. I sold enough to Skier to hit level 2. And I still have 900k left over. I hate those stuttery gun sounds. My son. The nipple side actually is pretty nice now. Ooh, I need that. I wonder if I can put that in my container. I don't know what I would take out. That, I guess. Oh, I can. Sick. So I have a ZSH helmet. That I would use that with, but I can't buy the masks. My ragman isn't good enough. Cut right because I want to get out of that corridor there that you can, it's just everyone goes down there and you can see straight through it. I don't know if I can get through that. Be pretty heavy, surprisingly. M14 gun stock. Have you looted this one? So here's the money load. If you need food, these shelves are fucking rammed with it. In fact, I don't so much care about that as I do. I need a lot. That's the thing. So I've already found some of the ones I need. I need squash, I need herring, and I need hot rods. There's another squash. I feel like actually squash is harder to come by than herring. Can't tell if that person is... There's someone... I can hear someone over here. I can't tell if they're in here or if they're behind the wall. Sounds like they're in the computer office down there. So much fucking food. This is Goshen, the big one with the fire in it. Gimme. How in the fuck are you gonna get that? I don't think I can get that. This actually might even be a decent money run because people will want these to trade for the food bag. All right, so some of these I don't need. Like I don't need a humpback. That's not anything. These are pretty picked over when you scab in. I bet. I mean, like, this is the first thing I did when I came in here. The downside is food is very heavy. Alright, let's go and see if we can take the interchange car. Talk about smelling like beef. Oh, okay, so this must be the thing James is talking about, where the bags are like open even though they haven't been looted. Ooh. That's big. We need that for water collector. The old ratchet wrench. Elite pliers. That's probably not taken. I feel like this is an overlooked area for a money run. Need 3 wrenches. Oh, actually, you know what? Funnily enough, I actually do. I can just buy M80. I don't need 20 rounds. I have Peacekeeper 2 now. Oh, shit. I just got done saying I needed that. Fuck. Sorry, I don't need. The hand drill, I need that. That might be at power. Also, the car might not be there. Things could go wrong here. Hey, Mac. Yeah, the car is there. So many like gunshot glitch sounds happening that I don't know. Hide here and wait. So that's a really good, assuming we live, it's a really good run. We got a lot of the food that I need, a lot of rando parts and stuff. And we're going to get some fence rep for taking the car as well. Which I think this is my first... Ooh, someone took the safe room expo. Interesting. That's one you need a swipe card to access. And it's under the middle. It's technically Killer's, like, bedroom, I think. How to get the food bag. Jaeger level 2 is a barter trade. I don't think I have enough. I think I'm short on hot rods. But it's a good start. We got quite a lot of squash. And we got the last Tarkola. I mean, level 20 and buy it. Is the other way from the old flea market. Mark drone as well, customs mark drone. It is one that can spawn in there, but the barter trade is probably easiest. Jaeger 2's not that hard. What was the last one I did with? I did his. Oh, I guess I have EOD. That's right. That's right. None of the early traders are that hard because you start off with a shitload of rep. So on EOD, it's always like you just need the level. You generally have the money spent, and you always have the loyalty required. Sometimes you don't have the money spent, but most of the time the level is the bottleneck. So I should do more. Oh, if you have a marked key, fuck yeah, I would be doing that. I would be doing nighttime customs, depending on the spawn. There's only certain spawns that are like super close to make marked room, but yeah, absolutely. Because then you can just take the car right next to it if you get something you want to keep and don't care about selling, you know? All right, that went pretty good. I don't know where I'm going to store all this shit. I guess we have to hope we have rig space down the bottom. So if we look at Jaeger, he will tell us quite quickly. Oh no, because he won't read what's in our inventory, right? Right, those are the only items. So I think I only got one hot rod, unfortunately. So I think we're still like 4 short, 5 short. Oh, and I didn't get any herring either. Righto. I don't need all these bandages. And this can become a food rig, so... I have so many of these P226 pistols and MP5s now because every time I did a scav run over the last 2 days, I kept the knife. And 4 of the black knives is one of these pistols, and 8 of the brown knives is... I'm just going to sell the sprats. I'm sure they probably do trade for something, but... I don't care. Sell that. Sell that, I guess. Oops. Yeah, ratchet wrench is really good, actually. Regular wrenches we needed as well. I don't know why I kept that necessarily. Where did I put my ZSH helm? It's somewhere weird. It's somewhere that has to have a square loot spot. There it is. Now we have a helmet with a face shield. Put that in there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, that was humpback. I specifically ate that, yeah. Yeah, that's... I've got my AP20 there ready to go. What's the black bag? It looks sick. It is very much not sick. It's called the Oakley Mechanism Bag. It's one you get... Oh, do you mean this one or do you mean this one? Oh, this one. This is a brand new bag. This is called the Pillbox. It's basically... It's a scav backpack size, so it contains the same size as this one, but it's 1 row shorter. But as a result, you can't nest them in each other because you could do it infinitely. Because you would put one in and you would get an extra row of space at the bottom, and then you would put another one in the next one, etc. So you're not allowed to stack them, but they're good for the hideout because they give you 1 extra row. They give you 4 extra cells. So as I find them, I've been keeping them. I mean, they're not amazing. Like, I'll probably end up using them. I guess it would probably be a good one to bring on raids, because if you found someone with a like scab backpack, burkut, or bigger, you could then put this inside it and it would get a lot of extra space. Just love how it looks. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. I guess I could... actually, there's not really a way I could... Because I can't do that, can I? Yeah. Oh, excuse me, get the hiccups. All right, so as far as objectives go, that went pretty fucking good. We got in there, we filled up on food and hardware, and then got out. That was like entirely what I was looking to do there. Back to grocery shopping. I mean, kinda, because like that would it will really help me to get that finished off. Firstly, I want to go to the bathroom. We found any new guns yet? I had one of the mutants. I ended up selling it, which I kind of regret now, but at the time I needed money, so it's supposed to be really good, especially once you get some attachments and stuff to get the recoil down. I've heard that people say it's a fun gun. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll throw up my stat screen, and I'll be back in 1 sec. Only one I find on a regular basis is the new shotty. Yeah, I wanna use that more. I haven't actually though, because I thought it was a pump, but it's actually, I think it's a semi-auto, and it has a cool like thermal camera. So I can buy. Where is it? Yeah, I can buy this. I can buy the pistol grip for it, which has the screen that the thermal camera attaches to, but I don't think I can actually get the thermal camera yet. I found one, I'm pretty sure, but I remember selling it. Because I can't buy it from the vendor yet. But yeah, you can make that new shotgun look super futuristic with this pistol grip and then another stock of some sort. And then I can buy the actual gun for $35K. Yeah, because I think I got confused because it said single fire, but it's not a pump. It's a semi-auto that you can shoot pretty fast, I think. Oh, yep, I forgot. Thank you. Yeah, the Predator Vision shotgun, this seems like, it's not like insanely powerful, but it seems fun. Righto. Yeah, let's just go back in and have a shot. I don't just want to jam food runs like all day. We could also have a decent go on woods probably because of all the ration crates and food and stuff there. I definitely want to do customs because we have Golden Zibbo, Shaking Up Teller. That might be it, but two definitely very important customs quests, picking things up in dorms. So I do want to go do those as well. So we'll see how we go. And then other than that, the priority is really just to get to level 20. Need that flea market. Yeah, need it real bad. We're definitely at this stage. I want to start, selling some of the stuff we've got, maybe buying stuff that's cheap. Slam a bottle of vodka and do a booze cruise food run. I think, I actually was surprised. I did drink vodka, I think, before the wipe. I think we did one where I slammed some vodka for fun. I kind of expected it to like blur my vision and make me stumble about the way you get usually what happens when you get drunk in video games. And it didn't. I think it just made me really dehydrated. Oh, speaking of dehydration, we need to hide in a bush and eat some mayo. Because I did find some mayo. We need to get that quest done. I need to kill scavs without wearing body armor on woods. So we can try and do that one as well. Always fun. But yeah, things are coming along. It feels like we're like getting out of the bottleneck stage. Like the flash drives was a big bottleneck. That gas analyzer was a big bottleneck. The ice cream cone 60 rounders, like getting that last electric drill to be able to make the lavatory, to be able to craft the 60 rounders. Feels like things are taken off now, especially once we get the flea, we can buy keys so that if we hit a certain quest that we need a key for, we can do that. Do those two in village on woods and then take the car extract. Yeah, I've taken the car extract quite a bit though, so I don't know how much rep. I should have checked actually how much fence rep we got after this last one. Is the SA58 worth trying to kit out? I've been holding on to this and I'm questioning it now. It's very good. You don't get the parts to really deck it out until much later in the game. If it's a scav gun, it'll already be at half durability. I just sold mine. I was also holding on to one, but it's so big in the stash that I ended up just vendoring it. You'll see more of them. Eventually you can just buy it. You'll see scavs that have it, not too uncommonly. Yeah, I don't think that's one that you need to necessarily hold on to preciously. Up to you, of course, depending if you've got space. But like I'm really against using the half durability scav guns now. Like between the jamming, which doesn't happen that often but can happen, and if it happens you'll probably die, and the minute of angle thing where like if they're low durability their bullet is gonna drift from your aim point, and that's pretty unreliable and also could get you killed. Like I just don't want to use half durability guns. A shotgun, I think, is fine. I'm okay with using a half durability shotgun. Took too long to light. Fuck. Might be dead here. Wow. See what I mean about, like, just because I'm in the back corner, you can't assume that people don't spawn around you. Not only did that guy spawn on my right, but then one was right on my left. Damn. What did he hit me with? 9 mil too. If he hadn't legged me like that, I could have... I even thought I should pre-med here at the start in case the fight kicks off, and then didn't. And that's an instance where that would have saved me, because I could have moved back. I wouldn't have had to go prone. Well, we needed to lose gear, so... Hey, who knows? Maybe that other guy will... I mean, actually, I was about to say maybe the other guy will kill the one who killed me, and then they won't be able to find my corpse, but I'm wearing a giant fucking purple backpack, so... Oh, well. Okay, so... do I want to use the RPK that we picked up? The RPK is a pretty nice gun. And it has this giant fucking drum mag. Oh, right. The good thing about the RPK is it comes with rails, so you can kind of just attach shit to it, and you don't have to worry about like how to put things on it. Although I am getting low on my BT. And I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't buy BP, which is not good enough. Like, I think... because that only adds 3 squares. That is a slightly more efficient way of storing that. Sort of. I guess not really, because I could actually put it in one of these things, couldn't I? Oh, also. There's no reason to... There's some tape in that container. I think I got it right. Oh, there, yep. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Yeah, I think... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I want to run my MP5, my M4, because I have so much fucking 855 saved up. It's in this one, right? It's in one of my pillbox bags. Where the fuck is it? That one. We'll use the one without the scope. We need... that one. Take that. Actually, no, I won't wear that. I'll wear that. the Pilgrim, unfortunately. I'm just going to go with dirty 855 and hope everyone isn't wearing good armor yet. I could actually go at night as well. What's the time? Oh yeah, it's almost nighttime. All right, let's do our first MVG raid of the wipe, if I can remember. Yeah, because I can now buy all the parts for MVGs now. And start bringing one of those like that, probably. We're going to need a stack of backup mags, and I'll just bring a stack like that because I can. Food is good. I'm going to need to bring. If we're doing night, I want to use. Where in the shit did I put that suppressor? Pretty sure I kept it. There it is. Okay, yep. It only goes on that thing. There we go. Mayonnaise. There we go. Which means I'm going to need to bring water and a propy prop. Okay. And then I think we've got like, yeah, we got some time. So I'm going to slammer jammer a scav run. Oops, shit. You bring like 2 more mags than I do into a raid? Yeah, I usually bring more than I need to and then drop them if once I need loot space. Like I hate, it's always like a, I guess kind of a paranoid thing of like, what if I get into a really long drawn out fight, which never happens. But what if I get into a really long drawn out fight? Like it's cheap just to bring. You bring 1 and 1, really? I would at least bring 2 spare. But you're right, this is a little overkill. And like the 120 extra bullets is not necessary. Like I'm not going to fire off 240, wait, no, that's not right. 60, 180 rounds. Like I'm not going to need 2, you know, and not have picked something up to use instead kind of thing, you know? But then again, ammo's cheap. Right, scav run. Let's do a quick factory jobby. Never once run out of ammo before just dying. Run out is strong. I've definitely like gotten real low. Like I've used up all the spare ones I bought and repacked mags and ditched mags, and I've definitely got down to it. Nighttime with a suppressor is where that might happen. Not with the amount I'm bringing. Like I am absolutely bringing too much. However, 855 is dirt cheap. I would never suggest bringing this amount of good ammo. Like BT, at this stage, the white BT or above, or like 856A1 and above, or 855A1 and above. Like, never do that. But when like the ammo is like bargain basement, whatever. Like I have so much 855 in my ammo box that because I just haven't used an M4. I think on a single run, I don't think I've used either of my M4s yet. I don't think. Maybe I did. I do have the I do have a recollection of firing an M4, but I think I got it back from insurance maybe when I died with it. So maybe I did take one on a run. I can't remember. Cannot remember. So we don't have much of an objective here, just the traditional see what we spawn with and make a decision from there. Okay, we're in the undercroft. We have fuck all. We're actually right near... Oh my... That scared the shit out of me. Oh, weirdly I actually have a quest to come and get the letter off this guy too. But I can't do that as my scav. A single shotgun round.
Опачки.
We're probably going to investigate that. But my gun sucks so bad that... Just checking the med spawns there. It's fighting in office. I might be able to get like a cheeky shot from the rafters. Is that? I think I might have dropped them. I did.
Это что за хрень?
Did he loot his gun off him? Like, why doesn't he have a gun? Yeah, he did. He had, wait, did anyone see? Did it come up with a negative rep? I wasn't paying attention in the bottom right corner when I shot. Yeah, it looks like he took it.
Попадут вам тут всем залетные.
Yep, that's whatever you're talking about for you. They are. Guy I killed might have been the last person alive. It was positive? Okay, good, yeah. He looked like he had shot already, so... Unless no one's looted these. We are probably done here. And this has been... I mean, hey, positive rep is a good thing. Yeah, these have been looted. Wouldn't be this many empty in a row like that. It's in there. Fuck.
Не сажать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
Hard to tell which one of those would be worth more. Well, if he did loot his AK off him, it didn't look like a very good one. 3 minutes. Every bit of drop of value out of here. I could go for more, but I'm starting to get worried that there's going to be a desperate player scav who wants to start some shit. Saga's probably worth more than the AK-74U, but is that a 22-inch one of whatever those are, or are you just... It's terrible. Alright, so, like, all things considered, I think we managed to claw out a decent bit of value there. Let's take that off. You can fold that. Because fitting it in here is going to be tricky. Oh, maybe not. Swordens are nice. We can actually use those. And that's what you want to do with your scav run. Get some rep. Get it's a barrel, yeah, for like M4s and not M4s, like M14, I think, something like that. AR10 platform. That's why it looks big and weird. Yeah, I think the main thing is like if you hear shots, like to head towards that and try and figure out who was the one doing the shooting, and then get that kill, which can backfire on you, of course. All right, so right up the gate, you can sell that, and that, and I'm tempted to sell that too, actually, but we'll leave that for now. We have 8 knives, because that would be an easy trade. Yep. Oh, I'm not going to have room for that, am I? Oops. That I could probably use on something. It's 40k. Oh, right. I can't put it on a gun that's folded. Some stuff will keep. I'm going to keep the Schmasker at this point. You need one at some point for a Ragman quest, so... Easier to just control click this to the left and then control click it back. It's quicker. Excuse me. $30k for all that junk. Most of that was the suppressor. 20. There's 25. We'll take this one. That will craft with. That gets vended. What's that? Oh. 26k. Probably ended up being about the same cost as that bag, but unfortunately the VPO is too damaged to sell properly. We sell the parts to mechanic and the gun bit. Oh, we're up to 0.92. Damn. I guess that's mostly the extract we took, I suppose. Right. I'm going to sell... Tier 3 armors. Put that one down there. Wear that. That. That like that. That like that. that. What? Where did this go? Oh, this was being stored at the top, wasn't it? Yeah, this was up here. Okay. Get. There's the mask craft. There it is. So I'm also starting to like craft as much stuff as I can. That makes sense. Like I'm not like going bonkers with it. Yeah, geez. How much time do we burn? Ah, it's fine. It's midnight. Just a quick 86k on insurance. It's counted over 10-minute queue. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough right now. But Tarkov is very, very popular. Heaps of new people are playing it. Heaps of people are playing it, not just new players. And those queue times be rough. Yeah. So. Oh yeah. If you do auto, it just selects the one server, I believe, and that will be very bad queue times. You definitely want to have a handful. I've taken Hong Kong off mine because 100 ping I think is a little maybe too high. I wonder if I can see how big the recording file that I've been making, because we're at an hour and a half now. I want to see 0 bytes. Okay. But I mean, performance-wise, it's fine. So I'm assuming. Oh wait, can I? You would probably put it in. Would it put it in a swap file in Windows? I don't know. I guess I have to keep refreshing this to see. So if I just, let's write down what these are at. So 30.2. Okay. Remember that, and I'll come back and refresh after we get done with the next raid. Yeah, I saw you saying about the pings. I mean, that's obviously super busted. There's probably some sort of routing issue, whether it's an ISP or on the server's end or what, I'm not sure. Your ISP, yeah. Well, touch wood, that does not happen to me. I guess luckily though, I am in a spot where if a loadout I took into a raid blew up and I lost it, like it would be annoying, but it wouldn't be devastating, which is nice that we're at that stage where I feel like we're getting some wealth, getting some gear. Ooh, I wonder if I brought a torch on this gun. Not that I need it, I guess, with the MVGs, but... Oh, which also reminds me we're going to have to turn off post effects, because that usually makes them worse. We'll see when we get in. So, what am I hunting for? Herring, hot rods... I guess that's it. Killing scabs without armor. This must be near Scav House, right? while since I did a raid with NVGs. Clear out of this spawn area. Sure the mayo is in my bag. Sorry, my secure pouch, so we don't lose it if I die. So 12 kit. Wasn't there? Oh. So I actually have I got these MVGs on the very first wipe I ever did. Maybe even the first container, definitely one of the first two, because I spawned at the UN roadblock thing, or the RUAF roadblock, whatever the roadblock is, on the other side of the map, on woods, that has the 2 weapon crates, and in one of those 2 crates were these MVGs. And then I've been holding on to them since, because we can go check out Checkpoint, actually. See if we can get a scav there. Because I didn't have the traders unlocked to get the things to attach it to a helmet. You get the thing that like flips it up and down from Peacekeeper 2, and you get the mount that attaches the MVGs to that thing from Skier level 2. So it's only now that I've been able to actually wear them. And now that I've got Skier level 2, I can just buy these MVGs for 30k anyway. The wipe was about a week ago. Whoops, I bought... shit. That's stupid of me. I bought this shotgun and I didn't mean to. I mean, actually, it's insured, so... Leave that there. Most fuzzy and pixelated. It's probably the scale. These are a little fuzzy. If you take painkillers, they look worse, because that amps up the sharpness and the anti-aliasing, and it makes it look bad. Hopefully there is a scav or 2 around. Yep, there's over there. I don't know if I hit them. Might have hit him, didn't kill him. It's pretty dangerous to kill the scavs up close. I need one of them, but I need it found in raid, so I'm not gonna secure container it. Hooray for the docks case. It's a Saga rail, right? Yeah. Could become useful. You know what? We don't need that. Could become useful for storing attachments is my only thinking, if we pick up some lights or grips or what have you. Now this is going to be interesting. I want to come over in here and find that scav and kill him without my armor.
Да вот он!
Вот он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
I can't see him.
Вот хуйло, конец тебе!
I can't see him. Let's get away from here. What is that?
Sniper's a good job, mate.
Ruined Bloom, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, one scav down. By tweaking your graphics cards? Yeah, I mean, yeah, see what your post effects and your settings are. I use Pestily settings. You can go into his channel and do !mark settings, and then it will link a YouTube video where he mentions all of his graphic settings and post effect settings that he uses. It's a mix of getting the game to look okay, but mostly just get as many FPS out of it as you can. Turning shadows down, turning, you know, all the stuff that you don't need off, turning view distance up, like all that sort of stuff. And then post effects is set for clarity and making things look clearer. Although with NVGs, I think usually it's best to just turn them off. Yeah, we are pretty heavy. I play with it on unless I'm using NVGs. Because I think it does look very good. Shit, I hope I'm going to the right. I think I was about to go too far. I think this is the... actually no, I'm way too far up for the cache, whatever. We'll just go for this cache instead of the other one. I like playing with post effects on if I'm not using NVGs. It depends, it's entirely what you want to look at, you know. I find post effects, the way I have it set, dials up the saturation a bit to make things brighter. The default settings of the game is a bit more muted, which, you know, you may prefer. Just, you know, totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's really good 5.56 bullets. Armor piercing. There we go. So there I unpacked the mag of the cheap ammo that I came in with, packed the good ammo I just found in, unloaded my gun to get the mag of bad ammo out, but then that would have left, because my gun was chambered and ready to fight, that would have left one round of the standard ammo in the chamber, so then I used Control R to manually cycle the bolt and eject it, and then dropped it because I don't care about it. And then when I put the new mag in, part of that is to then cycle the bolt to get the first round in the chamber. So now we're good to go. We have 30 rounds of armor piercing, 5.6 ammo, ready to rock. Wouldn't have necessarily been the worst thing in the world if we just left that. Bad ammo in, but someone's looted this. It's been a while since I came here looted. I'm pretty sure that light, came here looted. Came here at night. Pretty sure that light is on all the time. How dark is it? Pretty dark. Don't know how recently they were here is the problem. I was hoping for a syringe or a blood set. Someone missed, but they actually did a good job of looting. I want to go check the secure cache over here, because if the person who looted that is good, this will have been cleared out. And if that's the case, I'm not going to continue looting the other two areas. "30 minutes left." we're just going to make our way over to village, I think, then. Or... let's do some dehydration. Let's drink this jar of mayo. Okay, now we need dehydration to kick in. We need to be dehydrated for 5 minutes. So this is going to be a very boring 5 minutes. Come on, game. There we go. Start that timer. How's everyone doing? If you got any questions about Tarkov, hit me up. Quite happy to answer them, and we definitely have time to kill. We actually could... oh, right. I forgot. To counteract the effect. I may as well move... rather than hiding in a bush, because we've got a lot of ground to cover. It would suck to die before the 5 minutes is up, but there are other ways to do it. You can drink condensed milk instead of mayo. You can just eat a bunch of salty stuff like oats and, well, altered salty, but you can eat a bunch of dry food like oats and crackers and croutons. You can slam a bunch of painkillers. They also reduce your dehydration, or reduce your hydration to get to the dehydrated state. Stick around here in the open between the two camps, that's all. If we run into someone, I'm probably screwed though, because I have tremors and it's hard to see and I'm heavy. Could go this way and hit this, try and hit the stashes on the way, I suppose. Plus we might get scab kills in the village here. Yeah, whenever you lose your stomach, that puts a immediate timer on how long you can stay in raid. It's not the way I usually come to do this, but... oh, you got it that way? Oh, interesting. Either the person didn't know about this one or they haven't arrived here yet. This is a little scary. If they went to look at those other two scav camps, we might have jumped ahead of them. Okay, coming up on 4 minutes. Oh, that's actually... Well, we'll have room for that helmet in a second. Because we're going to drink water. Right, 40 more seconds. A few days ago I learned that you can use the CMS in your blacked out chest. It just doesn't... Really? No, you can't use the CMS on a blacked out thorax. I didn't know it would let you do it though. It shouldn't, because it doesn't do anything. You can't heal a head or a thorax. Only arms, legs, or stomach. Was it a CMS? No, okay, never mind. I was about to say, if a serve will fix a fracture. Okay, that should be it. Yep. Oh, cool. Nothing is damaged. Sorry, perception dot there for a second. Oh, see? Oh, shit. Cultists. Right. Eyes on a swivel, folks. You're going to get shanked in the ribs by some asshole with a poison shiv. Starting to try to collect those. Now that I have 2 junk boxes, and they will be worth lots of money in a week or two. Basically by this weekend, most, well, not most, but a lot of people who aren't like the absolute Sweatlord chads, but are people who play a fair amount of Tarkov per week, are probably going to hit 20, if not already, of course. Like I'm 15, I think, just because I haven't played PMCs for 2 days. And was finally in the 20s, yeah. I mean, I think she probably puts in bigger streams than I do. And like, I took 2 days off, which is probably silly, but I'm in a weird spot where if I'm trying to keep my average views high for the Twitch partner application, wait, I should have hit a stash up there. I can't, like, I was tempted to do a bonus stream on my days off, but because it's not a day I usually have scheduled, I wasn't sure that a lot of people would tune in. And right now, ooh, that's a good find. Because that's going to give us extra looting space. Hmm. I put in there. And sell item, probably the flash drive, I guess. Oh, right, flash drives can go in there. Oops. Hit that. Yeah. Sick. That actually probably ends up being about the same as me, because I do 5, like, 6-hour days. Right? So 4 8s, 24. 5 6s, 24. Right? Oh, no, I do 30. Yeah, sorry, I do slightly more. But anyway, yes, there are some barters for those keys. For Operation Aquarius, the Golden Swag key that we're about to do a bit later today. A lot of and the Director's Office, the Customs Director's Office, a lot of those early customs keys are now barter trades if you get stuck without them. Alright, we'll go check this last cache down here and then see if the car's there, see if there are any scavs in village. But yeah, it meant that I gave up on a couple of days where I could have been PMC scavving. But I mean, I also did stuff while I was off stream. I, you know, relaxed, did a bunch of scav runs. So I did actually end up making some Tarkov progress because all the scav runs I did got me various quests and hideout stations finished and a bunch of money, which got me the second junk box. And like where we left off, I'd have to go back and look, but where we left off at the end of last stream, I think I was pretty broke and in kind of a bad spot, like gear wise. After a bunch of deaths, we ended up getting a lot of stuff back from insurance that I didn't expect. Either people looted me and then died, or I just didn't get looted. So the car is there. I think I'm going to poke down into the village and see if there's any scavs about for those armorless kills. There's one. Oh, right, I used good ammo.
One.
Wasn't sure if that was a player or not. Ooh. It's worth a lot of money.
Пацан готов!
Oh, fuck.
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro!
Friday,
Third
thank you for
14
that
hour
resub.
day in a row. Thanks for being up late with me so I stay sane.
That really surprised me. Friday, thank you for 5 months. Holy shit. Alright, quest done. Alright, we're out of here. I could loot those scavs, but it's in the open. Made a lot of noise down here. May as well do some surgery for the surgery skill. That was a PMC voice line. Make sure I picked up my armor. Not that I can't go back for it now anyway, but... Alright, good mission. We got the hydration quest done, and we got the kill scavs without wearing body armor. And we got a bunch of loot. Good shit. And we got 4k XP. One of those guys probably had 5 red keycards on him. So it wasn't a weapon jam. It was, I forgot I only had 15 rounds left of 855A1, which was probably a dumb idea to use that, but it's more powerful if we ran into a player. So when I sprayed that, it went dry. That's why. level 71 yet? No, but we got to hand in 2 quests off that. How is my fence rep doing? We're at 9.7 after that car ride. So yeah, we're definitely on very diminished fence gains for the Woods car because I've used it several times now. We got 5 scabs without body armor. Done. We got dehydration. Done. Now we have kill 3 scabs while suffering from pain. That will just happen. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, is this the one you need? We're handing flash drives to Jaeger once we level up? Well, thankfully I found one. So we have 1 flash drive. And we had a bunch of good shit on that one. It's an AKM suppressor. That's good. We can use that. Let's throw all the barter items in here. I'm gonna keep that pressure gauge now that we have like scav junk boxes galore, and oh, Pestly plague mask. I'm just not collecting cap items at this point. If they're gonna make, until they like change Kappa from level 71, I'm just not collecting them. It's good money to sell them, and I'm making a protest. Which is the rig that has ammo? There it is. Okay. Not going to repair that because it took barely any damage. I'm going to eat that because we have somewhat low. Which I think we ended up using all the good ammo, didn't we? Yeah. That's cool with me. I don't know if I want to bring a serve. I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't mind an oat smoothie. Like, it's just a smoothie that has oats in it, basically. And it's not like a lot, but it has like some for like roughage and stuff. Level 71 is such a dumb description. Do you even need the thing after you get to that point? Well, that's the thing. Yeah, that's it, right? Like, once you get it, like, are you really going to be psyched to keep playing at that point? Like, you'd just be so relieved to be done with it, surely. Yeah, it's silly. I feel like they are going to have to change either one or two things. Either they have changed the loot requirements so that is not as insurmountable as it seems, in which case that's weird. I guess like letting people get higher level, maybe there is something for that because people like to make the numbers bigger. Oh, right, I forgot to sell that. But that's, yeah, great. It's one of the ones that you can't. I don't know. It seems dumb. It's like, if that is the case, where they've made it so level 71 isn't as ridiculous a grind as it would have been previous wipes, then that's okay. But the thing is, that's still dumb because you've done this thing that has created this big drama without communicating that it's not as stupid as it seems. You know what I mean? Like, if it's like, because obviously they want to increase the length of the game, and bumping out Kappa in their mind seems to be a way to do that, but that's a dumb way to do it. That's bad. That is that's going to be such a horrible grind that no one will do it except the crazies. Like, you know, when Pestily says, I'm not doing that, that's too involved, that means it's absolutely ridiculous because that dude has done some fucking ridiculous grinds. Excuse you. Please do not belittle the culture of my people.
What the fuck is
Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Put my monies in there. Put them in there. I mean, the AK is good. Do I want to keep this? Sure. Yeah, that's the other thing is like it also opens them to people saying like they're trying to force people to buy Edge of Darkness, which is the most expensive version in the game, because the previously after the Epsilon container, which is a 2x4 for 8 squares, there's nothing for standard accounts until the Kappa container, which goes to 3x4, right? Yeah. So it goes from 8 squares to 12 squares with the Kappa. And now at level 71, you basically just can't get that. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Sorry, we were talking about Tarkov stuff. Which, while playing Tarkov, perhaps isn't too surprising. I hope you had a good stream over on Matt's stream. I hope you had a good time over on Matt's stream. That's what I want to say. Welcome. We have been doing woods. We've been getting food. We've been 2 successful raids so far, which is pretty good. Exactly, yeah. I feel like if PES is going to get it, then there will be some people who do. But it just sounds... They've talked about more... I don't know if they have. I think lots of people have talked about...
That was legitness.
More containers. Brandon, thank you for 5 months.
Self-funk heart.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, they have question mark, but also, like... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they need to get out there, and it's only just happened, so like knowing Tarkov, it'll probably I would hope for some sort of comment, some sort of statement from them today or tomorrow, on their thoughts on why they did this and maybe reactions to people doing it. Yeah, this is the Zelda and chill music. Lo-fi Zelda beats, which I enjoy. Thanks to everyone coming over from Matt's stream. Please, if you're not already following Matt, you should, over at twitch.tv/Wiggins. I'm sure he's heading off for some sleep because I know it's late for him and he's had a long day of streaming. But welcome, everyone. Oh, that's right. I said after this raid, I was going to refresh my hard drives and see how much space recording all of this is taking up. Somehow I have more space now. That is impossible. I guess it must be writing to a temp folder, which is not counted. Well, this has just been a test recording, so I'm going to stop it. Now if I refresh, well, that didn't do anything. Oof, 14 gig to record 2.5 hours. Right? Almost 2.5 hours. So recording an entire stream locally would probably be just under 100 for 2.5 times 3. No, that's not true. It would be like 45, 50. Something like that. There we go. And it looks very nice. Oh, for the cache, whatever. We'll just go for this cache instead of the other one. And the thing is, I probably only need the raids. I like playing. Man, if I was going to do YouTube shit, this is definitely how you would do it, huh? I did just buy a massive expansion drive. But I feel like I don't want to write to that while doing it. I could totally do this. I'd probably have to go in and delete a bit more media and maybe buy another one of these drives. I could totally do this. Need to get you into raid? Oh, you mean like cut down on me dicking about? That's never going to happen. All right, yeah, that seems cool though. Yeah, I can totally do that. And then it means that I can actually have some video content that doesn't look like Twitch compression ass. So I would like to get into that, I think. Like, most of each episode is going to, like, I don't think I would really get anything out of, like, I would get one short clip from that, like, tagline thing at the end, probably. Well, I also have to write from my PC, so I don't want to, like, write over network or over USB. I want to write to the hard drive in my computer and then later transfer to USB, like at the end of the night to free up space. Or I don't know how long does, I mean, at least I need to look into it. I could do a network, what do you call it? Network address storage. Anyway. Okay, so what do we want to do now? Customs? Probably? What's the time? It is not time for a night raid. So...
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Furries, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Just wait. Oh, it's like, where did that cash go? Fuck. All right. There we go. Let's do a scav run. 1911. Let's do a scav run on, people say interchange is always looted. Let's do, I guess woods. Like, I'm trying to think, like, if interchange is always looted, customs might not be too bad, but customs is pretty popular. Factory is very popular. Reserve is very popular. It's either like woods or shoreline, and I feel like woods is probably a better option. Does your PC have 2 LAN ports? You could just do a mini subnet. Because you go on and on. I don't think I do, but I could just put a like I have a router, so I would put it in the other room, I guess. Low recordings are weird. I have some 45 recordings at 120 bit. This is like 1040 to 50 bit range. I feel like OBS is pretty reliable. The main things is that it didn't seem to be a performance hit, which is good. Because as long as it doesn't affect like me playing and streaming, if the only consideration is like hard drive space, then that's a very solvable problem via one of many different options, you know. I could probably even buy like another big hard drive for this computer if I really wanted to. Oh, nice. That's cool. I haven't really done any servers in the home. I've never really needed to. Like, I've just used my PC. Yeah, this doesn't look like a very good loot and scav. I guess if we want... I guess the main thing with the scav is getting rep, in which case I probably should have just gone to factory, especially with a pistol scav. Oh well.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Hello, hi. Gradients, thank you for the follow. I like your name. That's cool. Welcome. Yeah, playing some Tarkov today. And for the next 4 days. If you like Escape from Tarkov, if you like shooters, if you like survival games, then hang out. Enjoy the show. We'll be doing this for a little bit. I want to hit 20 and get the flea market. That is going to be our goal this week. Which means a mix of questing and making monies. We are near the bunker, okay. Hopefully we can find a dead scav. Or just a backpack on the ground, because we're going to need a backpack to get any sort of decent loot out of here. See, like in previous wipes, I would just murder this person and take their armor. But I would lose faction for that, so I'm not doing that. Couple of nades. We're going to be full in mere moments, I think. someone has looted here. I think you can find a backpack like leaning. You can definitely find one at the USEC camp ahead. Very occasionally you'll find one in one of these weapon crates, I believe. More often rigs though. I can't remember where. But I'm pretty sure I've seen a scav backpack spawn here. We have 2 Vogs. We have so many frags. We carpet bomb a PMC to death and take their shit. But I need to find them first. Still no heavy bleed, so if we get severely wounded, we're just hosed. Not M3 armor, trooper. I mean, yeah, M3 armor is Russian armor, so that wouldn't spawn at the USEC camp, because that would be anachronistic. Does anachronistic mean out of time or just out of place? I think chrono time must mean out of time, right? Like the wrong time period when like a cowboy in a movie is wearing a wristwatch. Out of time, yeah. Yeah, trooper armor spawned at the USEC camp and an MBSS bag. There's one MBSS spawn, I believe, or at least I've only seen it spawn in one place, whereas the trooper armor has a couple of different spawns. We could always get a bag in or a rig in one of these caches, though. Oh, I was hoping that was headset. Huh. Huh. Actually a better pistol than the one I've got. But 4, 5, 6. How was it? Not great ammo, but the problem with the 1911 is it doesn't shoot very fast. So if I need to like panic spray, haven't seen trooper armor in uniforms. It's relatively rare, and if people know about it, they're going to take it. Okay, doesn't look hit. Blood set I actually need, and a golden star. Alright, we need a bag. Damn it, it spawns up there. No troop armor, no MP5. Hey, mighty X-ray. Ooh. Do I dare drop both of these? I'm actually going to end up tossing a few of these nades because I need a spot for that golden star and the blood set now too. I probably should just drop this pistol, honestly. Just think they took... Which really burst into pee now. The coffee is doing wonders here. Any more spawns at the back of this camp though? Yeah, they spawn on top of stuff. They spawn like slotted into the barrels there. No MP5, no trooper. Where am I extracting? Outskirts. I'm like bursting to pee. Right, I'm gonna have to hide and go pee. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna hope that this is good enough. I'll be back. That's better. I just had to run to pee real quick. Now what we need is a fight between two PMCs, or the aftermath of a fight between two PMC groups up here. Over a carton of graphics cards. And then they all have giant backpacks. Now, as shitty as my equipment is and as few things as I have, I really want to get out because those two blood sets gets us very close to the med case trade. They're both kind of decent, but I don't have room. That's going to be what I say for most of the rest of the loot that we come across. Hey, Manfred. Having a pretty productive day of Tarkov so far. Yeah, we pretty much have to head to the extract now anyway. I am going to curve in here. In case we get a bag or something from this. Where use do you use Golden Star for Propitol? Yeah, you do, don't you? Oh, sorry. Diamond asked what the Golden Star is for. Golden Star is basically the best painkiller in the game because it gives you a little bit of energy back when you use it. Most of the painkillers just sap your hydration when you use them. And it lasts for a long time. And it has 10 uses. Whereas Vaseline is also very good, but it only has 6 uses. That's why Golden Star is considered best in slot for painkiller by most people. Pretty sure anyway. I think ibuprofen sometimes is okay. Ibuprofen has more uses per bottle, has 15 uses, but it takes away your hydro, I believe. Oh, the sound clips. Yeah, I have a bunch of new rando resub messages to go along with the look at all the chickens. We have other Vine classics. And I'm just going to add to it over time, I think. Every time I, like, come across something that makes me laugh. Like, I kind of want to go and grab that line read from Jaws that I put on Twitter the other day, because that makes me laugh. Anything that's, like, going to be funny when it happens randomly in a stream is basically where I'm at with that. Oh, this is possibly a good rig. Bag, even better. Not a good bag, but any bag at this point. Did I leave anything? I mean, I don't think I really left. I could go back for like aramid and shit, but given time constraints here, I think we just check the bunker and then extract. I could also go check the weapon crates over here. No, let's not be greedy. That would potentially get me killed, because people also know of those. They're pretty, like, well known. Yeah, this is more what I was looking for. Nothing. There's some screws, I believe. Yep. Yep, Marge is already in there. Pimento, way ahead of you on that one. But good suggestion. I can't believe you done this is in there. Yep, we had that actually come up on a resub earlier. I've watched a lot of Vine compilations over the last couple of days, looking for ones to put in, and also turns out there's a lot of crap on there that, or there's also a lot of stuff that like reads as a visual joke, not just purely audio, so. Yeah, don't have a key because we're a scav. Can I extract in scav house? No. Probably should be running along the back part of the wall, but you know what? Yeah, the only thing that spawns in scav house is sometimes there's food in there, and don't need that as much as I want to get these 2 blood sets out. These might be the last 2 blood sets that I needed. Don't know if that was it. I think that was an AI scav. There was a scav running along the fence over there. Pretty sure that wasn't a player though. Oh yeah, and I did the bean thing, so now it's just the 1 amount, and it will randomly pick one or the other. Nice, junk box imminent. Make sure you have a bit of extra cash when you do get it. Like, you don't want just exactly the amount to buy it, because you might need to repair, or you might need to pay for heals, or you might need to buy, you know, supplies. So usually you want to earn just a little bit more. Yeah, yeah. But that's a very good milestone when you first get the junk box and can put all your stuff you've been saving in there, especially on a standard account. All right. So I'm trying not to do things that could be potentially DMCA'd. So that's why I went for Vines, because they're not copyrighted. Oh, I did have room for that. Cool. Oh yeah, and you can sell some of the rigs. Yeah, good point. Good point. Righto. Extra golden star is neat. Oh, cool. Yeah, blood sets can go in here. I forgot about that. Down in there. So after all that, we ended up throwing 3 of the grenades away, but I think I might just need... I need 1 more blood set and 2 more syringes for the med case. That's pretty good. How are we doing? Still a little early. No. Well, notification. Also, okay, so the thing with like fair use and DMCA stuff, like, yeah, in theory, you should be able to use fair use to defend against it. The problem is, though, the people who are submitting the DMCA strikes don't give a fuck about that. They just fire it off. And if you end up, you know what I mean? Like, they can just send a strike and then my account gets hit. That's one of my 3 strikes. And if I want to have it removed, then I can try and dispute it. But then I don't even know the process for that. Do I need to pay for a lawyer? What's involved? Like, I just don't, like, preferably, I don't even want to have to bother thinking about that, you know? So, exactly. Yeah, the burden of proof is not on the accuser, which is horseshit. So, I don't really want to fuck with any of that. I'm worried that the last thing I crafted in here... Oh, I can do this. Yeah, that's good. I don't care about Packer, but I can use 2 aramids, so we'll do that craft. And then it's definitely not the last craft I did, so... You go into factory and try and get... But I don't want to take my big looting rig into factory. And I don't have room for my looting rig. Oh. Well, that's silly. Sell that, because it's taking up space. Although I guess I could have just put that on, so that was maybe dumb. Oh, I can fit. Okay. Where did I put? Oh, there it is. I'm going to go to factory and get the quest item I need. I have plenty of bags, so I can risk that one. I need to bring that. Hey, Twitch TV's Frank. I could just say Frank, I guess. Need to full name you. You don't need a DMCA. Yeah, sorry, you don't need a lawyer to fire DMCA count of notification, but Twitch may strictly follow DMCA law. Much like YouTube, they have a similar but different system that even more greatly favors the accuser. Basically, yeah. You don't really want to. I don't want to invite having to deal with that, essentially. Yeah, it's wild, like, how far the media landscape has changed since that law was, or since the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. Ugh. So here we're going to be pretty conservative. Hopefully the matchmaking time is not too brutal. We just need to get in, get a quest item, and then leave. But it depends where we spawn. It's, you know, pretty good. Pretty good day at Tarkov so far. I haven't really encountered players except friendly player scavs. We've done a couple. We've done an interchange run and a woods run, neither of which we ran in. Oh, that's not true. We died on the second interchange run I tried to do. I shot at a player and then died to a different player. Forgot about that. Having your inventory issues with your inventory being jammed full. What issues? Because you have the sorting table now, remember? So you can use that to kind of move things around and make room where possible. If you just have too much stock. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I've definitely run into that problem on when I was playing the standard medium core account last wipe. I think, like, you know, you just have to at a certain point get pretty ruthlessly brutal with what you keep and what you save. And, like, yeah, you might have something that is needed for a quest or a hideout thing down the road, but, like, how far away is that? Pretty close to the...
No.
I know I'm in here. Damn. Scared the shit out of me. that person. My quest item, got a kill. I'm good. So no, that's pretty funny. How much the scav changes affected the meta? I mean, it's definitely had an effect. I don't know that I would say it's like the meta. The meta like usually refers to the like top tier PvP stuff. It's definitely mean that player scavs don't shoot each other on sight, and it's made it weird where like loot factory is mostly just looted constantly. Yeah, it's definitely changed things. I don't know about other maps, but it's definitely changed factory. Yeah. There's not you still do get people shooting stuff. It's not even a gentleman's agreement. It's entirely selfish. People just don't want to lose rep. Like, I will shoot a scav. I just need them to also shoot a scav first. I think that's therapist. Yep. Right. Pharmacist. How are we doing? Still got a ways to go for 20. Getting very close to nighttime. Not soon enough to do a scav run. Oh, we did get those items out, which is a nice bonus. I could do a quick interchange. Run and try and get some food. So I find there are a ton of old scav killers on the EU servers. Yeah, I mean, it just depends how much they want to engage with that scav karma thing. Like, it's new enough that if you don't read about the game, like there's not patch notes in the game, if you don't look at fence, like you would never know that scav karma is a thing, right? Like, so it depends how engaged you are with the game, with what info has come out and stuff like that. So, and then you have to understand why you'd want to maintain scav karma, and people might just say like, fuck it, I want, you know, I want action, or I want loot, or whatever. So I'll see more than half the play scavs will murder any play scav. I mean, it could also be time, you know, like I'm playing on a Thursday afternoon. Maybe the people playing now are a bit more aware of what scav karma is versus people who might play of an evening, who might just jump on and fuck around and, you know, shoot as a scav and not know what's happening. So, yeah, it's not, I wouldn't say it hasn't stopped all scav on scav violence across the board, but it is definitely, you definitely see the difference. Not everyone's reaction is just shoot immediately. Oh, today I had a group of like 6 scav on reserve waiting for the raiders to spawn. Yeah. Should check and see how many rubles I have in my docs case as well. I've spent 6k on cars so far. 1 exchange, 1 woods, I think. Well, they're going to add VoIP. 12.12, the next major patch, which is supposed to include the Lighthouse map as well, will add in-game proximity voice, or VoIP. Oh, nice. I didn't see that one this morning. I watched a little bit of Joe playing this morning, and I watched more of the VOD of him playing from yesterday. All right. So the play here, hopefully we spawn on a side close to where I want to go. No, we didn't. We didn't. Although, actually, there is... Yeah, how do we want to play this? We need to go through the middle of the mall. We want to get... I want to get to Goshen is where I want to go. So we need to go through the idea entrance and try and go that way, but that seems... feels like a bad idea. So I'm thinking I might go down to power. I can go in the back, and then we're basically at the corner of Goshen that I want. That's fun. Could also just go through here and then go to the back, actually, too. But I presume people rush the office here for graphics cards. I don't know, Frank. People are invested in this game. Yeah, I don't know. VoIP is going to be interesting. I haven't really sat down and thought about how I'm going to handle it as someone who streams. Kind of taking things slow because if someone did rush in here, I don't want to interrupt them. CX pistol grip. I don't think I need that. But we might die here. Purposely came with like bad gear. So that if we do interrupt someone... That was pretty accurate. I mean, good on them, I suppose. That's probably fine. Did they... Okay, one chest, one head. It's probably fine. Cool, man. Yeah. That's a bad place to go to early on. That person's definitely there to party. But hey, we got some stuff, you know, for a bag, and I guess the contacts are a little annoying to lose because I don't have the ability to buy those yet, but I could have taken the path of lesser resistance and gone into the back to try and get those food spawns, but that's okay. Now we can load up for... We need to get an AFAC out of it and some BP ammo, which is in here somewhere. There you go. Always good. And some wires. And we lost some stuff, but that's fine. All right, let's take our loot and load out. I actually kind of want to... Yeah. I need one of them and one of them. Probably two of them. Don't need to bring that because I got that. I don't need to bring this. Got that. I'm going to bring that just so we presumably want more space for loot. Where are those swordons? Yeah, I was going to say I do have good. Where'd I put my night vision? Four, six. You know, actually, I'm going to ditch that. I'm going to go 4, 5, 6. Pretty good on food and drink. Let's make sure we have the keys that we need. So we want to get oh, whoops. Did I not want to hand it to her? No, I did, because then that lets me buy Salewas. Not that I probably want to buy Salewas, but yeah, and that drops my rep with him. So now I believe... Oh, doesn't he give me the other thing? Oh, never mind. Now we get a beta 2 bag, which is a big ass bag that is, doesn't it have the same space? Yeah, it has the same amount of space as, maybe we want to use that actually. Otherwise I don't really have space for it. So we can get that too. Let's take that in. Probably die and lose it, but that's okay. Yep. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Okay, so yeah, quest-wise, we're doing shaking up Teller. Which we need Dorm 203, I believe I have. Dorm 203, and then 303 for Golden Swag. And I think that's it. Pharmacist. Dorm room 114 and 2-story dorms. I believe I have that too. 114. Okay, so we're doing Golden Swag, Shaking Up Teller, and Pharmacist. This is some good efficiency of questing right here. Ah, no armor. No. There we go. Yeah, I got there. Okay, let's hopefully, yeah, hopefully, well, now I can get shot a little bit. Let's hopefully we don't die. So let me think. Ideally, we want the boiler room side spawn so we can go to dorms, then go place the Zibbo, then extract. If we spawn on warehouse side, it kind of sucks. And I may just go to dorms and then leave, especially if the car is there. Oh, that reminds me. I need to make sure I have enough money. Nice, Annex. Yeah, it's real good. Get that first junk box for sure. Yeah, let's make sure we have enough cash because I do want to take that car extract if the option is there. Keep that fence rep going. Oh. Yeah, that's... You don't have to go too far to get sniped by that. Yep. Hey, it's one of those things that you do once and then you remember for the rest of your times. Every time you go there, you'll be like, don't go too far. Don't want to get sniped. Maybe I should bring water too, because it's customs and we're not necessarily going to find food. And I probably have a bunch of extra food and water and stuff. Especially after that last interchange run. Okay, so we wanted to check. Okay, 14, that's enough. Let's bring... Let's have water somewhere. Funny part was because I was trying to loot the guy I saw nearby and get hit. I still wonder if that is actually people dead there. I'm pretty sure I have been there and there's not been a body. Because for a while I thought like, oh, maybe the devs make a body lie there so that it tempts people into trying to loot it and getting sniped themselves. Mm. So 114 on 2-story. And then 203 of 3-story dorms. And 303 of 3-story dorms. Okay, 203 and 303. And then 114. Wait, why'd the sound cut out? Oh, there it is. I think it does give you a damage readout, yeah. Pretty sure. Oh, really? Weird. Be carrying 2 different suitcases and a gold Zero lighter out of dorms here, plus whatever's in the safe. 2 safes? 2 safes. I think I have 2 safe keys. It's quite a cucumber. Because I can't really complain. Like, people are waiting 10, 15 minutes for matches on some regions. Hope it's not going to time out. I don't think so. I think waiting for players is just someone with a real potato PC. Or it's waiting because the server's not full, in which case that's awesome. All right. Maybe. It's like a Russian belt rig, so... Hey, it's boiler side. So at least we've got the right spawn. There's a 214k. I guess we go down here and cross at the jump to get the dorms faster. Sniper scav or player? Not sure. Could go through the door, but it's too slow. Okay. Definitely not the closest dorms spawn. I think there's 2 jackets in here. Yeah. Go out the back window here. Yep. Ooh. So someone's already hit these. That's scary. Probably means they're in third already. Fuck, there's someone right in front of me. Fuck! I should have just waited. He had no idea I was there. I had 3 quest items on me. Plus I lose MVGs. God, I'm such a shitter. I only hit 8 times out of all that. That's the problem with 855 is it's so fucking weak. I died to 9 mil. Jeez. I mostly missed. I mostly missed. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, 855 is just so shitty. I mean, like, most of that was me shooting bad because I couldn't really see. I should have just waited. Like, I'm too bloodthirsty for what the objective was there. Okay. Well, I still want to go back and try that again. I guess we use an MP5. Right? Because I can't really buy good AK ammo. Oh, actually, no, we'll use an AK. We'll use a 7.62 AK. That's what we use. Because where is... There we go. And then that can go on that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have a better grip we can use. Oh, and we lost the beta bag too. Like, there's a lot of reasons that was a bad play. You can do better than the wooden grip now. because these 1%. Yeah, they're 1%. What about Skier too? He probably sells a decent foregrip, huh? 2% plus 4, 1% plus 5, 1% plus 5, 1% plus 5. Give me the 2. I'm not going to buy MVGs again, seeing as it's still nighttime. Where's the... There it is. What's that? I'm not really going for loot. So go with so many people around dorms there. Start of the raid. Need. Good thing about PS ammo is it's cheap and it hits relatively hard. I'm going to bring nades because if I had a nade there, I could have put that into the bush. Scary, isn't it? Please tell me this works with this helmet. Good. Alrighty then. Where's more waters? That'll do. Do I have any other... All right. Yeah, MDRs are solid. Don't need a lot of attachments, so... Oh. Didn't bother to put a muzzle brake or anything on it. Oh well. Hopefully this site looks okay with MVGs. I actually, I don't know. Both. There is a 556 MDR, which is tan, desert colored, and there's a 308. Well, it's not 308. It's... Oh, yeah, I guess it is. It's the NATO rounds, like M61 and M80 and stuff, which is black. So it has both. They're pretty good because you don't have to put much on them. Kind of good to go. Yeah. It is? Okay. My problem with the 5.56 stuff is I don't think I really have good options for ammo yet. Maybe there's one at Peacekeeper 2, but I don't think so. I think he just gave me like M80. I could use an RFB. That'd be pretty good, actually. And I need to get money spent with Peacekeeper to level him up anyway, so... next death, maybe we'll try an RFB with M80. It's a single fire DMR. But M80 hits real hard, so... I have, yeah, a bunch of M80, M62 and M61 saved up. Not a bunch. I have like, I think a stack and a little bit of M61, a stack and a little bit of M62, and then I can now buy M80, so. Hey, Raz. 50-50. Had a good run on Interchange, then died at the start of an Interchange run. Had a good run on Woods, and then did customs just then and died. Yeah, that's the problem, Desuna. You can't really get stuff for it for quite a while. I would suggest just selling it, honestly. Because it's also, if it's a scav one, it's 50% durability already, so it's not super reliable, and it takes up a lot of room in the stash. The recoil on it without any attachments is so ridiculous that you basically are reduced to single fire, tap firing it, which is fine. But yeah, given that... No, it's actually okay. It's actually okay. Like, we're making... we've got a handful of quests done already. Yeah, no more than the usual, like, Tarkov setbacks. Well, at least we're technically... boiler side. Hope we don't run into cultists up here. What players? Just let me get my quest items in peace. Already overweight because of this stupid shotgun. Probably totally viable if I wasn't streaming to just hide somewhere and wait for like the first 15 minutes of... Fuck that. I'm going to leave the other quest item for now. We can come back and try and get that on another run. I swear I hear someone ADSing. Scav, that's not good. Because they just came across the bridge. So that probably means the bridge is not dangerous. Someone was chasing him, but hopefully not. Okay. Scav, probably? I wanted to loot this first, just in case there was someone in here. Rule that out. And then while I'm here, free shit. Yeah, working vests there, yeah. Scav, no one would stop. And you buy that without coming into loot. Don't think that's actually a key to anything. Shit. I just realized. Someone looting the jackets over there. Hopefully they just headed to the extract and didn't hear me do this. It's one of the few place quests that actually is long. If they put a grenade in here, I'm fucked. Oh, yeah, it's a barter item. Yeah, you're right. For a 30mm scope mount, I believe. Swear I'm hearing something. There could be someone set up, like trained on this door, knowing that I was coming in to plant this. Just in case. Get ready to fight. This is going to make the screen look pretty bad. Well, this side is not good for MVGs. How dark is it? Pretty dark. Just have to hope that whoever was over here looting left at the extract, or at least moved on. Yep, they're up the top looting the jackets. God, if they're extract camping, I would be fucking pissed. Alright, so we got the Zippo placed and we got one of the cases out that we need. That's better than trying to do all of 3 at once, I think. Knowing that someone was in 2-story when I was there. Like, it's okay to... Don't try and do too much, you know. Yeah, we had 3 quests there, but... You know, try and lock up the wins. Don't need to do absolutely everything at once and risk losing more gear. Okay. Let's hand stuff in before I forget. Well, I don't know which case I actually picked up. Okay, it's this one. Probably good, actually. Because that gets us to Punisher Part 1. Awesome. And then... gets us to Chemical Part 1. Yeah, so we're now into some very meaty... good parts. All right, let's turn in the lowest level of my USEC tags because they're worth the least. We want a level 1, a level 3, probably a 4, and then level 6, I think, is the next one. Yeah. So do any of them have bad names? No, not really. Oh, I just have to like turn in most of them. There we go. So now we just need to kill 7 USECs. So that'll just happen as we're playing the game. And that is the first of the intros to Peacekeeper's questline. Or getting the intro to Peacekeeper. Cool beans. So we got a couple of armors there we can just sell because neither of them are that good. I'll take the money for it. Put barter items in. Ooh. Starting to fill up. What I'll do is I'm going to do this eventually anyway. So I'm going to buy a dog tag case. Okay. Go. Find that last stupid bolt. Nice. Cool. So now we have some space in there. Got a little bit of space in there. Throw that in. I don't know that we actually need that, but throw that in. We did pick up 216, 210, 105, and then the rest we already owned. Yep. Got that. I don't know what we want to do with that. Okay. Oh, and the weapon safe, right. So, if we take a look at some of these keys. Oh. I already own a stim. Mag's nice, I guess. There a pile of money being... right, stim. Where did I put that other one? I think it's in here, maybe? Which is a dumb place to put it. Yeah. It is full durability. I can't really see myself using it. Oh, apparently I also have armor in there. I didn't realize that. It's green tracer, I believe. Yeah, tracer color green. I mean, it's probably okay. No, fuck it. I don't know if I need the GM counter for anything, but... okay, so we need to investigate those keys we've got. Because where are my other keys living? I think they're in here, aren't they? Yeah. So East 216. East 216 is a fake key. The room is always open. So that can get sold. Dorm 110 is not one that I'm currently holding on to, and Dorm 105 I do own. So we'll just sell that at some point. I don't know if it sells for a lot. We'll keep the weapon safe because I might need to barter with that. Dorm 110 is one safe. First floor, 2-story dorms. Oh. Cool. I don't have that one already? If not, it's another safe key, so that's good. I guess I don't. Okay. Sick. And then that's a vendor key. 65k. Lovely. I'll take it. Should actually keep that stack out so that I can just, yeah. Do we want to keep going with customs to get that last thingy-majiggy? We'll do a scav run. We're not going to have, it's not going to be night, so. But we can craft with that because I think the aramid that I was making will be done. That gets that out of the inventory. Yeah, good quest progress today. Could do a quick check and see if I've leveled up to unlock any extra quests as well. And there we go. How's the fuel doing? 4 hours left to empty this one out. Ah, excellent. We've hit Ragman level 2. Oh, awesome. Oh, one of the new quests to mark fuel tanks on reserve. And let's just check everyone and see if we hit any new quests here. Ah, fixing control boards in factory. Could probably do that too. Can buy contacts. Wow, contacts are 30k now. It's one of the new rigs. Pretty good. What's the... Oh, we can buy a tri-zip bag for 50k. The food trade for an attack too. 4 ES lamps. That's good though. That'd be good for loot runs. We want to do that. And I'd probably have... How many ES lamps do I have stored up? None. Clearly I have 4 because it was letting me do the trade, so 1, 2, 3, and then I probably have 1 shoved somewhere weird. Fair enough. I will we'll go to customs because the factory one will probably just do with the toolbox in my secure container and a pistol, and then if we die, who gives a shit? I don't know. Oh, nutrition's ready. Oops, shit. I meant to look at that before I just spammed yes. What did I just cost myself? That's all fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, yep, do that. That needs heating too. Okay, heating 2 requires 1 more dry fuel. All right, making good progress on these stations. I think water collector 2 is a while. Needs workbench 2. Workbench 2, I need to hit level 20 because you need mechanic to be level 2. Yeah, very doable though. Cool. Cool. Free commando rig. What can we buy for helmets now? 50k, 60k. What am I wearing? Bad headset? I am wearing a bad headset, so that means I can't wear... actually, you know what? Somewhere... I have... Well, that'll do. Well, I was going to say, somewhere I have a blue helmet. Thought I had a... what do you call it? Untie helmet somewhere. It's disappeared from here. Armor that I put on, I guess. Really turned up the penalty for catching the generator. There's penalty. Yeah, so if certain stations, if you don't have the generator turned on, you can still craft there. It just takes way longer. Which is what Black Coat is referencing. The lavatory is the exception. You don't need the power on to craft at the lav, so that's why it's if you're only crafting at lav, which honestly I might be doing currently. Yeah, you should actually just turn the power. Well, I mean, actually not even crafting at the lav. But yeah, you should turn the power off if that's the case. I'll just craft an IFAC, that way I don't feel as bad for running the generator. I do want to run the generator because, like, if right now I want to run my generator even if I'm not crafting, because once the blue fuel is empty, I can craft it into a mag box. And I guess I could just take it out and craft it right now and it would delete the fuel and waste it. But you get hideout management skill from running the hideout with the generators on. So I think it's a good reason to use it. Let's bring that. There's a backup. All right, let's go to customs daytime. Or do we want to do a scav first? We could do a scav first. So I think we probably have enough room. Excuse me. Yeah, and if it's not time sensitive, even if you needed to craft something at a station that goes slower when the generator's off, if you're not going to play until tomorrow, it's quite often like I will just turn it off overnight, leave the craft going, and it'll go very slow, but over the course of 12 hours or however long it is until you next play, it'll complete some amount of percentage, and then you don't cost yourself fuel for that. You just can't start a craft, as Blackcoat mentioned. You can't start a craft with the generator off, so you have to turn the generator on, start the craft, and then turn it off again. I think this is one of the ones we can turn into weapon parts, perhaps. Not 100%. The IKEA rig sling bag combo is not a lot of looting space, so I think here we'll mostly be looking to get some rep by killing mean scavs if we can, or players. Last couple of times I've done factory, there have actually still been players around because I shot someone and shot them a lot and they didn't die and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, oh, it's a PMC with good armor. Fair enough. Fair enough. Story checks out. Well, it also depends what we spawn with, I suppose. If we spawn with a labs access card or flash drive, tank battery, I've heard people can spawn. We probably can't. I don't think the sling can fit a tank battery. But anything that is worth enough that we want to keep. We will just be dipping out. Otherwise, we'll try and farm some rep. Nope, that's not going to do it. All quiet on the western front so far. Okay, we're under 10 minutes, so we're going to count as extracted. I mean, as survived. Headphones. Yes, he's useful. Who's taglining over here and why? I feel like that's... Oh, it does look like... If it's not a player scav, they're doing a good job of pretending to be a player scav. If I want to drop down onto this. Big damage. It's very quiet in here. Oh, someone's shooting. Here's a interesting dilemma. I do need dry fuel, and we have a PSU. Or we can try and find out where that's... The problem with the suppressed shots I heard is it was probably a PMC. I can't imagine that would be... Scav shooting suppressed. It could be. I think I'll just loot these.
Не, блядь, жри, сука!
Ah.
Нормас, нормас! Охуенно, сейчас поживимся!
That who was shooting suppressed? Fucking broken LCDs. Let's just leave. On the off chance that someone got interrupted looting this, it's worth checking. Unlikely though. It's empty, yeah. Cowboy hats probably work better. You do need found in red cowboy hats coming up soon for Ragman. Yeah, the compass slot is locked. If you for some reason took the compass and put it in your bag, I believe you could die with it and lose it. Oh, excuse me. Like on the stabs, I get 2 cowboy and 2 chunks. I've had a bunch of both, but I've just been selling them because I hadn't gotten to the Ragman quests that require them yet. What even is the first Ragman quest? I forget. Kill scavs. Oh right, yeah. Check all the stores. Now, is that the 209 that you can turn into weapon parts? I can't remember if it's a 209 or a different one. I'm pretty sure it is. Weapon. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Don't want that on it. Or that. I think it's still... It needs to be working. So you want to take off everything that doesn't need to be there because that's a little bit of extra money you can get. And hand that over to turn into weapon parts. And then the weapon parts can be crafted into AKs. Yeah, I was going to say there will be a 4 slot somewhere we can throw that. just going to disassemble that ahead of time. What are broken LCD? Tarkov. What are these actually for? Trade. You can craft. Oh, into a broken G phone? Nah, I'll just vendor them. But before we do that, eating. Excellent. Virtual DM, good morning. Hello. Money. Also money. Cool. Okay. Let's go to customs. Going to 114. We've got a lot of questing options open to us now. Can head to Shoreline and start the Punisher series, which is fun. I really would like to get this last customs quest out of the way so we can take a break from customs for a while, because it is well spicy there. Got back into a mood for Warhammer stuff after watching Vermintide. Oh, nice. Jamming Total War 2. Awesome. I do jam it occasionally. Apparently there's a patch coming soon, if not already, which is going to rework Beastmen and Dwarves somewhat, and there's a new free hero coming who's a dwarf, like anvil riding rune lord. I think that's the correct term, right? Runesmith lord. So I'm excited about that. Keep waking up super early because I've been sleeping a bit late afternoon, early evening to let the heat come back down. Oh, I have to stay up late tonight. I have a meeting. I forgot about that. I have a meeting at midnight. Midnight? 11:30. 11:30. That's not too bad. 11:30. I'll finish watching Sopranos tonight, I think. I'm getting real close to polishing off. Yeah, I forget his name. I read about him recently. I think he's coming soon. He's not out yet. He's riding a throne chair with a big anvil in front of him, being carried like a palanquin, being carried around by throne bearers, which is cool. The same way that the default Lord Thorgrim, Ironbrow, is that his name? Yeah, that sounds right. You watching Loki? I have. I watched the new episode yesterday. I'm excited for the finale next week. We're assuming it's next week, but I know that we've had 5 episodes of 6, so no spoils, obviously. But yeah, I am enjoying it. It's someone, I saw someone on Twitter say, like, it's cool how much like, I mean, I guess just WandaVision and Loki, lesser so Falcon and Winter Soldier. Although I guess Falcon and Winter Soldier in its own way, how they're closer to the comics of like just doing these like weird stories in short stretches. Did you catch the great Easter egg in the latest episode? I've read about perhaps maybe. I have a spoiler channel on the Discord, Frank. So if you want to go in there and mention what it is you're talking about, because I do want to know, but I don't. I obviously don't want to spoil it in chat for people who haven't seen it yet, who might care about that stuff. But yeah, it was a cool episode. Well, it's been carried by 4 dwarves, and dwarves are very stout and hearty. I'm sure it is great honor to defend the law, because they carry it with one hand and they wield a hammer in the other, like fight while they're carrying it. So I'm sure they are able to carry one lord and a giant anvil at the same time. Yeah, it's cool how some of the lords have very different campaigns because of where they start and their mechanics and whatnot. Okay. Righto. Yep. Not exactly what I would call a good dorm spawn, but I don't know that charging across. Give me tag. I want to get a leg blacked out from the bleed, and I hope that doesn't attract anyone on high ground. It's also a bad place to be medding, but okay, well, Dorms is already popping. Tag is nice though. I hit all legs. So we need to head to 2-story. 2-story might be okay. most of the action is in 3. We might be able to sneak past and get in. But it is also daylight. Go this way a bit more and avoid 3 and cut through the middle to get to 2. To vital zones. Be weird and fucked up if the safe is in. Beautiful. I already have a 110 key, so. I'm not jumping out right into the jaws of someone. Fuck. Okay. I can't tell if that person came in. I didn't hear the metal stairs. I did hear footsteps upstairs. No, they're just outside. They can't get on the ground floor here. But they can go up and in. They left. Must have heard me. shoot me through the window. Huh. I already have a 203 key. Pretty sure they just pieced out. Okay. Can't tell if the car is there. I doubt it though. The cash register key. For the ruble, sorry, not the ruble, for the fence rep. No one else comes along and sees that it's been started. Nice in and quick in and out. And Scav Karma. Is there any indication it's been started? So yeah, I believe once I pay for it, if people were to open the extract window, it's green. And if they were to come past it and look, if they go up to where you pay, they would see a green person icon that one person has already paid. So, yeah, you got to be careful. That's why I don't hang around. Go and wait nearby. There is a bush, like as we went up to the car with the car in front of us and Dorm's behind us, there is a bush on the left that you can go in, but that's kind of obvious. That's why I go off to that, to right there where I was sitting, because it's a little less conspicuous in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know if that's one that we need for a quest later. Got it. Dog tag box. We got euros. got them. Cool. And then we hand in pharmacist. Oh, wow. Look at how many things this opened. This is a new one. Medical journal on reserve. Okay. So we can just turn these in because we have all of them saved thanks to interchange and woods runs and such. Boom. Car repair. I have 5 and no car batteries yet. All right. So, diary. We could sell the guitar pick, but I think I'd rather just the rubles. Still missing the stuff we need for the holodilnick for the food bag. Them. I can go in there. Sorry, I don't know that I want to keep these. I think sorry is a barter trade for something actually, isn't it? Tarkov, sorry. Oh, the attack 2 bag. 2 sorry, 3 slickers, a pack of sugar. It's not it's expensive, but it's pretty good. We might need that later. Put that in there for now. That can go in there. That can go down with the other meds. 2 Iskras can go somewhere. Definitely need a mag case with all the rando mags that we have lying around. Probably need to look in here and think, do I need that anymore? Because we're starting to get a little full. Let's put it into borderless for a second. So this is trailer park portable cabin key. I think it's the one for the quest, in which case I don't need it. What the fuck? Used in golden swag. Right. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Sell that. Dorm room 303. Now that I have this done, I probably don't need to keep 303. One crate loose loot. Needs to be found for trust regain. Okay, so I can hand that over to her. I wonder if it needs to be found in raid for trust regain. I don't know. We'll put it in there for now. 115, 105, 104. Yep, all of these are needed. I don't know about 203 actually. Dorm room 203. 1 sport bag. Nope. Get rid of that. 214. Safe. Okay, yep. So we do want to keep that. Is that the 2-story? Oh, 3-story. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know what this. Yep. That's good. These are 2-story, 2-story, 2-story. So we got all those. This thing I'm still missing. It's 110. Key to the 2-story dorms with a safe. Okay, cool. Yep, so we need all them, but that gives us more for looting keys mid-raid and money and treasure items and such. Coolio. All right. Now what are we up to? Chemical part 1. This is to get the shit out of the train car, I believe. Oh, there was a USEC too. Sick. Ooh, factory, yeah. Maybe? Oh, supply plans, yep, okay. Mark ambulance on shoreline. It's a lot. I have a lot of quests going on now, which is cool. You have a lot of options. Don't have a lot of room. Don't have a lot of stash space. Do I have a rig that's not as good as an azimuth that's taking up room? Such as a Triton? Sell. Sell. Potentially trade. Ragman. Right. Just get rid of them. They're good armors, but oops. How is the old hideout doing? I didn't mean to click in here, but I don't think I was really doing. I'm making weapon parts. That's upgrading. That's upgrading. That's waiting on workbench, which is waiting on level 20. That's waiting on water collector 2. I need a lot of car batteries for that one. Generator needs vents first and security. Security, I think, is ready to go. Oh, it needs illumination. What's illumination 3 again? Also needs level 20. Wow, you need fucking 12 energy saving lamps now? That's new. I didn't have to do that last time. And some capacitors. That's relatively easy to get, though. That's fucking annoying. I guess I'm not trading them for tri-zips. And I need to remember to loot them. Do I have any enough of those shitty pistols? I do. Right, factory. I could take the AK, but the thing is, like, it's factory. So is that pistol I just bought? Oh, but we'll get rushed by scavs, so the cheapest way to avoid that is a sling bag. I could take 2 sets and try and get it done in one, but Um, sure. I got in a fight with scavs and didn't have time to drop armor. Yeah, I mean, the best way to do that quest, the kill scabs without wearing body armor, is to wear body armor and drop it before you shoot them, but also to bring a scope, like a PSO scope or something that lets you hit them from range so that you're not, basically so you can attack them before they aggro on you and try and headshot them. That way you're not taking the risk of return fire. Depends if you have access to that. I should have probably used PSO scopes more than I did. They're rubbish at short range. They're a 4x that has no variable, but they dovetail onto SKSs and or OP SKSs. They dovetail onto AKs. It's a range scope. Like, that's a pretty good early sight that I should probably get better and more comfortable at using. I used to not like the Cobra, and then I just forced myself to get better at the Cobra, and it was worth it because that sight is great. Boom, 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 boom. It's weird. We heard like a foot crunch. Now we actually hope we spawn in Thunderdome because we want to fix one of the 2 control panels that are right there. And if we die, we unfortunately lose a headset and a bag and a pistol, but that's okay. That is the plan. It's not the plan, but that's by design. If we do die, we die cheap. Ready to fly a plane? Yeah. Hopefully we don't get too murdered, because it is around the time where people know that people are either going into factory to get the pistol kills, do delivery from the past, or to fix these stupid circuit boards. So we might get pushed. We can also just chill and wait for the initial action to happen and die down, and then sneak on over there. Depends where we spawn. If we spawn right near it, I'm probably just going to go for it. But if we have to cross the whole map, then we'll probably be a bit more stealthy. We got a good spawn. Sick. I'm just leaving because I don't want to lose. It's going to cost me another 20k if I lose my headsets. And that's plenty of XP to get a survival, so. Cool. Part 1 done. Grab the other tool set and head back in. Annoying that we could have got them both done there, but tool sets cost a lot. Apparently you found in raid ones are worth a decent amount. Someone said like 200k. So I guess if you consider like it's made of a bunch of hardware components, that probably would sell for an okay amount. Obviously I don't have access to the fleece, so that doesn't really affect me. But I have 2 of them found in raids, so and then I have 2 not found in raid, so I'll be sure to use them first. Round 2. Good enough supplies to barter trade for them. Still 9 levels for play. So, couple of things. If you barter trade for them, they won't be found in raid, so that doesn't really matter for the flea market. 2, if you have all the stuff for them, some of the components are used in different barters and different hideout stuff, so you may not want to like just trade all of them, but you're also only limited to, you can only do 1 barter per reset, and it takes 5 items to make 5 or 6, 5. I think 5. And it takes up 4 squares. So by bartering, you're actually reducing the amount of space those, effectively take up. So I would say probably do at least 2, because you need 2 for the farming quests early on. The next ones you need, I think you end up needing 3 for workbench level 2. And then I think you need 1 for like lavatory level 3 or something. Like you need a couple of them for hideout upgrades. So yeah, I would suggest doing those barters when you can, because you're going to end up doing that anyway. Unless the only consideration is unless you don't want to combine some of the what is it? It's like a wrench, a screwdriver, a measuring tape, wrench, red screwdriver, measuring tape, yellow pliers, blue tape. I think that's it. That's the 5. Trying to get them for hideout stuff and farming. I forgot about the not found in raid thing. Yeah. So the ones you find in raid, they're obviously I'm holding on to, because I'll probably sell them if they are still selling for as much when I get access to the flea. Yeah, I haven't checked lately to see what components I have. I could probably barter for another one, and then I'll use the non-found in raid ones for those hideout upgrades. Yellow pliers, screwdriver, wrench, blue tape, M tape. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pretty happy that we found the ratchet wrench earlier today. That's going to be good for either Lav 3, or it might get used for a graphics card. Graphics card needs Intel 2 to craft, and I can't imagine getting Intel 2 anytime soon, because that Intel 2 requires you to have Med 3 complete, which is a LEDX. So it'll be interesting to see what LEDXs are selling for. Ooh. This is really risky. Probably should have gone prone. I don't know if you can actually go prone and still plant this. Don't peek out, don't peek out, don't peek out. There's someone down there. Cool. So that's that done. I do think I need to survive though, don't I? Yeah, I need to survive. Trying to get enough XP. Could have maybe snuck up on him. That's okay, because now we just need to survive a factory. So easy enough. Or maybe just any raid. It says survive. And I'm pretty sure it has to be factory. It's unfortunate they came in when I did. I guess I could have gone up the stairs and tried to loot the crate. I also didn't see if I actually... I mean, I think I hit him. I just think I hit armor. Yeah, I haven't really seen... I mean, I've been watching Pest when he's been on there, but I haven't really, like, had a chance to, like... I guess I could go back and find when he initially unlocked the flea, because then he probably would have poked around and, like, had a look, but... What finished? Probably the meds? I think that was quicker than the weapon part stuff. Yep. My IFAKs. Now that I have access to craft IFAKs, like, you can buy this from therapists, you can buy this from therapists, as long as you keep yourself supplied with piles of meds, which you can actually, I guess, I guess, yeah, you need Augmentin to make it. I guess, yeah, true. That would have been a while ago. Not a week, but it would have been a little bit out of date, yeah. Oh, I guess I got that. Maybe I got that part done from the previous one. So I already had the credit for that. We need power cords. The easiest way to do that is to craft them once the workbench is done. Although I don't know if I have... Oh, I have a T-plug. Hopefully I only need the one T-plug. So that's cool. We got that done. What should we do? 3 more scavs. Kind of like the idea of shoreline, honestly. Mark some ambulances. Get that signal quest done. Yeah. I believe we can do that with AKMS. Let's double check. Punisher Part 1. So AKM, AKMN, AKMS, AKMSN. So this is fine. I'll probably want to do it with a suppressor and a scope. I don't really have access to those though. I do have a Valday. Could use a Valday scope, and I think I can barter for one. I could use this prism, but the prism kind of honks. Can I barter for one? Someone will let me barter for one. Prappa 2? There he is. 2 vodka that I don't have. Oh, I could just use the... PSO. I believe that'll mount on this. No. Well, shit. Okay, so we got a suppressor. That's good. Is... I definitely have a Valday scope. There it is. Oh, we can buy contacts now, can't we? Bastion round may prevent dovetail. I mean, the Valday is better, so We'll just go with that. SCD Mags Prepper 3. Really? Even the little ones? The good ones definitely are. Oh, you're right. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Right, what do we want to take for a rig? Probably this thing. Yeah, a couple of deaths and we're actually freeing up a lot of space, which is nice. We can start shoving these down. Oh, am I finally out of heavy bleed thingos? Seems to be. Oh, that's where I put it. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, all my Tushonkas are gone. Pop in to mechanic. Missing wrench, missing pliers. Okay. I'm also pretty close to ammo trait. I need one more thermite and get an ammo case, which is good. So I have plenty of ammo that's still sitting around in rigs where it shouldn't be. Guess we just buy it. What are the... Hang on. So an S mark is 5-second use time and it costs $13.32. These ones are 3-second use time but cost $20, which is what? 12... So 24, 25, 20? Something like that? Right? 126 times 10 is 12,600 times 2 would be 24. So 2,520 versus 1,300. And it gets me cash spent with Peacekeeper. Yeah, that was kind of my thinking. Not 21. I'll take the shorter use time for the most part. It's worth the extra cash. Yes. Right. Where in the fuck? There. Cool. All right. But markers. I have 2 markers. Jeez, do I really want to click through all this trying to find them? Apparently, because this is what's happening. Pretty sure I had 2 markers that went somewhere. Can I bury them all the way in here? That would be a dumb idea if that's the case. No. Okay, good. We're in the... Oh, there they are. I'll buy and bring one more. To Mark 3 ambulances. Probably need... food. Excuse me. Whoa. The home range is better value than singles. Wait, what? I don't buy heavy bandages from therapists anymore. I thought heavy bandages were better value than singles. Oh, no. So, not army badges. Not army bandages, which is what you might be thinking of, Sound Guy. We're talking about the heavy bleed bandages, not the green. The green bandages are better. Although I don't really buy them that much. I mean, the benefit of bandages over just healing with an IFACT is that it's quicker. An IFACT takes... Well, an IFACT only takes 3 seconds, actually. Car kits take... I think it's better than a... Oh, no, that's 3 seconds. What's a slower? Oh, they're all 3 seconds. What's this take? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yeah, so it's slightly quicker. So, yeah, we were talking about heavy bleed. So the S mark versus the cat. This one. The cat hemostatic. This is 2 seconds quicker, but it costs more. It costs roughly double. But by buying this from Peacekeeper, we're getting our money spent with Peacekeeper up. Okay, clearly the Zelda album has finished because this is not a Zelda track. It's a good track though. We could do a little cheeky scav run. Got plenty of space here. Yeah, Legend of Shinji. I mean, I prefer the hemostatic pouches because they're quick and you have 3 uses, but I can't buy them yet. I believe that's Therapist 3, which we're probably not that far away from, actually. I think it's level 21, 23, something like that. I've been streaming for 5 hours already. Today was really productive, I think, in terms of Tarkov. Like, I definitely felt bad not doing PMC runs the last couple of days, and then I'm glad we have come out today. And even though we had a couple of deaths on interchange and customs and factory, I guess, but okay. Someone's shooting.
Нафиг бьют!
Could murk me in the back, I guess, but I think he's trying to bait me into shooting him. Okay, there we go. Eat shit. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. I think I just undid. Fuck, there it goes again. It escalates too. We could get the decrease gets worse and worse. We got paid, I guess, but you lose rep if they hit you first. I don't know. Did I gain? I definitely gained. I thought I gained rep on that first one because he hit me first. I wish it had a breakdown of the like scav karma changes on that screen. I mean, we got stuff, but I worry that was that worth it? You know. All right, done with Zelda. Oh, listen to. Listen to some Cthulhu Noir. Yeah. There wasn't a pop for rep loss, but it should have showed me rep gain. Or does it cancel it out? Because I killed a scav, but he shot me first. I mean, he wounded me first. So I feel like I should have gotten points for that because he's bad. Whatever. I mean, we got 15 grand out of it. Plus whatever we get for this. We get this weird stim thing, which I'll need for samples later. Got some hardware. Got some M80, which is nice. Some fleece and aramid. So like, we got, you know. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that one. Another one of them. Some of that. Now they're up to Punisher quest line. I do actually need to collect those things. Whoops. It's not a bad rig for storing shit. Sell that bag. Sell Mostly everything else. Turn that we can turn that helmet into a better one. You just don't lose rep for defending yourself. Oh, right. So because he hadn't killed anyone, he'd only wounded. I see. Okay. Well, I mean, we got a good shit out of him, so... But the downside there is that then other scavs were aggroed to me because I'd killed someone. So we did... Yeah. I mean, I could have just run. Yeah. Oh, yeah, lesson learned. Okay. Brown knives. Nope. Also should probably save them now. Or at least work out how many I've got so that I always keep the quest amount secured. Might be a little too atmospheric, in fact. I could bring keys, but I'm not really going to go anywhere near the shoreline. Yeah, let's maybe listen to 80s bangers instead. It's better. This is going to be more upbeat. Shooting a scav that has shot you, aggroing all scavs feels wrong. Yes. Unless it's a really smart system in which the scav that shot me didn't see the first scav shoot me, but saw me shoot the scav. So, like, didn't see the inciting incident and then saw me murder someone and freaked out. But I don't think it's that smart. I'm pretty sure it's just... So I think if the person I had shot had killed someone, then the other scav, and then I killed them, the other scav wouldn't have freaked out. But because you'd only just wounded me, and then I mean, usually, you're right. I believe if a player scav shoots and hits you, then you usually can kill them and not aggro the rest of the scavs. But it's not perfect. It's not perfect system. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Clearly, it didn't go the way we hoped, but yeah. I still think we're on a net positive today for rep, but I guess that the point of, if most of your rep is coming from car extractions initially, because that's the easiest and most reliable way to get them, that's only going to give you a finite amount of rep. So you can't really just go around being like, whatever, let's just kill scavs, and then expect that to kind of fix that, because you're going to hit a spot where you can't anymore. So I probably really need to be... Yeah, fine to kill the one that shot me, because you gotta, or just die is the other option there, I guess. But once that had happened, once the other scav saw me, I could have just legged it instead of shooting him. Because I guess I should just play the scav runs, like the main goal at everything. Like, yeah, we can get money. And I guess we got a couple of things there that are useful. That stim, for example, is useful, because that's for the samples quest coming up. But the main goal probably is just to get... So it's not so much it caps out, it has diminishing returns. It's not 0.25 rep every time. It's 0.2 rep the first time, and then it's 0.13, and then it's like 0.6. I don't know the exact numbers, but the point being that it diminishes the more you do it. Each map has their own version of that. the first one you do on woods is worth 0.25. The next one will be 0.13 or whatever the exact value is. Next, interchange. The first interchange car you do would be 0.25, and the next one you do. You know what I mean? Like, so it's remembering it based on the map, but because it's diminishing returns, eventually, you know, a month into the wipe, when you've taken several car extracts for each of the maps, you're not going to be able to get much rep from that anymore. So that's something to keep in mind. Going to keep my eyes up to make sure no one is pushing down from the spawn point back at the extract there. Who wants to hit these caches because they're going to be looking straight at them. Don't know how far away those shots were. It could have been someone shooting a scav at the guard post here. Oh. It's not too bad. It's not as good as it was, but yeah, the vignette when you move really sucks. No, it got picked up by auto mod. The false positive, so I allowed it. Probably looks like a double post on your screen, but it only went to chat once. No, dumb black. But yeah, no. In some instances could be worthy of moderating, but in this instance it's okay. Context matters, and bots don't always understand context. Oh, right. I picked up another gun. That's why I'm so heavy. Don't care about that. Not the best spawn for this, but we can go through construction here. Go down to pier. I wonder if a marker is worth more than an aluminium splint. Sure. It'd be close. No, it's not. I mean, there is an argument to say that, like, dumb as a word means unable to speak. So it's one of those things that some people try and phase out because it can be considered, you know, not a great word to use. But I'm not someone who's going to get up about that. Yeah, and it's simple enough. Mods can approve, I can approve. I'm sure it would catch some horrible stuff from time to time. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Man, rain in Tarkov, huh? Had a good stretch there for a while. I mean, it probably... No. I was going to say it probably helps on a map like this, so I don't have to worry about so many of the large angles. But I brought a scope, so sucks to be me. Oh, the one time. That was someone in the window. How do I make the most of this? I guess if they run out the main way, if they go down the beach, which is what I would do. And I'm also pretty exposed here. But I don't want to sit up on this rock because that's the most exposed. I guess I don't have to worry about... I mean, it's... I guess I could actually sit up on the rock because it's so foggy that I'm probably not going to get shot from behind the gas station, which is usually what you worry about. The thing is, they could leave there. They could also extract from the pier, and I would never know. And if I go down there, I'm giving up my element of surprise and taking away the power of my scope. Because if they run up the main road here to get back out, I should have an easy kill. God, if I just shot them when they were in the window. Hi, Ali. Please don't step on any voice lines or bullet buttons. Fire button, that's what that's called. I guess it is 4:30, so please behave. Please behave. Just sit in your bed. What's the problem? If that was a tree I saw or someone's head a second ago. That boot is open probably means they're a newer player. I don't think that starts open, does it? I can't remember. That's open, okay. That's funny, excellent. I'm mostly just here for scavs, so I don't really need to... kill this player. Also, they probably left and went by the beach and I missed it, or they extracted at the pier. Yeah, they spent the time to clear all the loot. Damn it. That would have been so good if I got to shoot him through the window. I've never got to do that to someone before. Thought I heard someone for a second. It'd be funny if they took so long looting in there that I both watched for them, didn't see them, went in, waited for them, didn't see them, and then left and then got shot in the back because they then finally came out. This is not a great day for shooting scouts. I mean, I guess I could go up to the bus depot. Really want to though. I just being in a Tarkov map when it's raining like this is fucking miserable. I'll take that. I'm not taking a hand drill. Allie, please behave. I know you're looking like you want to try and make a mad dash for the desk beside me. Politely request that you do not. What the fuck? Okay, so apparently this has some drop on it. Oh, she's sat back down now, so. Besides, we can just go down to the extract, mark the 2 ambulances, and then that's some quest progress done, and we got some loot, so. Well, I mean, 7.62 is kind of a slow round. Fired from an AK instead of a DMR, doesn't have as much power. Not that, I mean, the gun, I actually don't know. I don't think, I think actually you might, I think Tarkov might be entirely controlled by, well, I mean, the barrel actually matters too, doesn't it? So maybe the bullet time, travel time isn't based entirely on the round. I think I was just hitting him in the legs, maybe. Not sure. You could try and see scavs on Scav Island. No, Ellie. Just behave for like not even that long. 10 minutes. Definitely attachments to change month velocity. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, this improves it, if anything. Blue is usually a good number. Fucker. Go out there, I suppose. Usually a pretty bad idea, but in the fog it might not be too bad. There's a sign I saw, I thought it might have been a scav. Unsure if that was the one I saw initially. Hopefully not. Pretty sure my one had a pistol. Allie, no. Thank you. Sounded like movement. Maybe not. Please behave. That's good. We need that. Oh, that's why. I've been using a fucking 50% MOA rifle. Fuck this thing. I'll get rid of it as soon as we get back and buy a proper one. That's why. See, that's what I'm... Oh, that's at the extract that I'm about to go to. See what I mean about... that aim drift? That's why it's not hitting at range. I don't get seen over here, but it's foggy, so... Oh yeah, that vignetting sucks so bad. Wouldn't actually like to take a shot, even if I did see someone, with how bad this is drifting. Yeah, I mean, I'd heard people say that like at 100 meters, if it's 50%, that it's like a drift of like 20 inches either way, which is like a whole person's head. That's not good. Yeah, I need to get rid of... Well, may as well eat and drink while we're here, because we preserve that if we die. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please, you're being so annoying. Yeah, come on. Come on. Okay, yeah, don't just put your whole ass foot on the keyboard. That's not allowed. I'll come feed you in a second. Please don't get headshot. Please don't get headshot. I think that was my cat meowing. I thought I heard a scab tagline behind me. Well, hopefully whoever was shooting over here didn't stick around to camp Scab Island. Well, you figure I'd be getting shot by now if I was. Right, I don't regen stem. Is the rain stopped, or did I find like a part of the game that thinks it's indoors? I mean, someone just said that. I don't know how accurate that is. And obviously that's just based on testing, which is going to be different. And it's RNG and... no one's camping. Minute of angle, yeah. So it's the degrees by which it shifts off the center point. It's something they added to Mosins because people were bitching about people just using a Mosin with the ammo in their pockets and like naked with a Mosin and taking out geared players because it hits so hard. So they made the ammo more expensive, they made the gun more expensive, and then they made it have a minute of angle chain, like deviation, which sucks because then the gun becomes unreliable. And it's what really annoys people because you can't correct, like you can't use skill to correct for it, right? Like if something has a bad minute of angle, then it's just random. At least we've got 2 of the ambulances marked. They're the pretty easy part of the quest. The third one's at the resort, which is always annoying. So put that in once this is done, just in case. No, we'll put this in because this gets us to another toolbox almost anyway. Oh, never mind. I forgot I wasn't using the third marker. Yeah, let's get out of here. We only got 1, 2... Oh, we got 3 scavs. Okay. It's not amazing, but 3 scavs, 2 ambulances marked. And we got some amount of stuff. But yeah, I think I will strip off all the attachments of this gun and get a proper one. Because I didn't realize it was a scav gun. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much just done with using scav guns of any sort. Like, you sell them for money, and like that's a good bit. I mean, obviously I'll use them when I'm actually playing a scav, but I can't really think of... Because the thing is, you can pull all the scopes off them. So if I like spawn with an SV98 with a Valde, which is how I got this Valde, I just take the Valde off and sell the gun because the gun's at 50%. I can't really think of a gun that my scav could spawn with that I'd be like... I guess a shotgun maybe, but even then, if I start using slugs, that minute of angle is going to matter again. So I think I'm pretty much done using scav guns, which is interesting because that's usually a really good way to get, or at least an okay way to get guns. So let's just disassemble that because we can just... Yes, Ellie, I will come and feed you. Yes, I think she's locked out of the kitchen. That's why she's mad. I don't know if you can hear that. She's very upset. And I believe Big Praps will sell me AKMS. So that's the exact gun that I was using. Which one of these is... Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, yeah, I can buy it. Okay. So AKM versus AKMS. So it's better ergo, but more recoil. It's slightly lighter. Same muzzle velocity. Same everything. Except do I want more ergo or slightly worse recoil? Are Raider guns as bad as regular scav guns? I'm not sure, Mr. Chulip, actually. I haven't killed a lot of Raiders, so I don't know. I would hope that being Raiders, their gear is in better condition. Maybe not full, but maybe like at least 75, 80%. But even then, I don't know if I'd deign to use those. I mean, I'd just sell them because they're good money makers. I think we'll probably take this. Together. There we go. A lovely 100 durability AK. Hi, welcome back. Sorry, you still mad? You're probably a little bit mad, huh? Oh, you can smell my water? Is that what you can smell? Come here. Come here. Come here, ding dong. Oh. Say hi to everyone.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
L Funk Cat.
Eric, thank you for 7 months. Ali, thanks you too. Keeps her in tuna juice and chicken juice and all the juices that she likes, the various juices. Let's get some hearts in chat, please, for Eric's resub. You hungry? You mad and hungry? You hangry? You look hangry. You look a little hangry. Yeah, I know you hate it. Yeah, me too, sound guy. Like my exposure to firearms is video games and movies and TV. And YouTube. Like I've watched a few YouTube like gunsmith stuff. It's kind of interesting. He's purring. Okay. Whoop. I was doing that on borderless mode. That was silly of me. It was not as good FPS as I could have had. All right. Should we call it there today? It's getting late. 6 hours. We could keep going, but sometimes I bite her ear. She doesn't mind. Go down and I'll feed you in a sec. Yeah, we'll probably call it there for today. All right. Back tomorrow, I think. Watch a lot of Forgotten Weapons. Yeah, I've watched some of that. Yeah, I've watched some of that. Yeah. A lot of quests done today, actually. Like, a decent amount of quests done. The quests have really opened up now. It's not just like Woods and Customs. We now have Woods, Customs, Shoreline, Reserve, Interchange, and some stuff on Any. So, we don't have any factory quests right now. But other than that. All right, let's see who is streaming today. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific, for more Tarky action. Let's have a look. Rudism is playing some Phantom Abyss. Pests eating dinner. Good to see. I don't know, actually. Let's read Red Ops. Red Ops is playing Tarkov. If you want to watch some more Tarkov action, I think he's still going. We'll have a check. Yeah, he's getting into a raid right now. He's playing Interchange. Let's go say hi to Red Ops, and I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. Keep going on the Shoreline quest, mix it up, make some money on Interchange. We'll try and get that food container. We didn't get there this raid today. That's this day today. So try and get the Holodilnic. Try and get the med case. We need like a blood set and a syringe, I think. Yeah. So Shoreline, Interchange, Woods, I'm sure. And good times, good music. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here. If you're new and you enjoyed the show, make sure you follow the stream up there and you'll get notified when I go live tomorrow. You can come back and enjoy another Tarkov session. In the meantime, go say hi to Red Ops. He's a great Aussie Tarkov streamer, good player and good bloke. And we'll see you next time. Later, friends.